There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Anyway, yes. I shaved my head again. It's gonna be a thing. Anyway. Oh, Instagram. Forgot to do my intro video. Gonna mute mic for this. Okay. Hold. What the hell's up with... Go back. TikTok, are you okay? Okay, I think TikTok's having an aneurysm again. I'm keeping my eye on it. If it breaks again, I'm just gonna end it. Anyway, without further ado, let's get into it. Ooh, fancy. Oh no, that stays on. Manual command details. Toggle on. Auto advanced message off. English. Display. Font size standard. Minimap fixed. Navigation display. Always. Contact line, yes. Vertical is up down, right? Performance or graphics? My guy, I'm on a PS5. The fuck you mean? Graphics, of course. There's no way to disable this. That's annoying. Found clear data for choices made there. Yes. Of course. Found clear data for Daybreak 2. Let's go! Yeah, I don't... Okay. Okay. I know who that is. We know who that is because of the clothing. Prometheus 4.
Incredible!
So that's a satellite.
Whoa, it's all sparkly up there!
Ooh, or its state. Hey, I know that car. Valhalla instead of Valhalla.
It's changing again!
Sure enough. We got some kind of ruins this time?
From the southeast part of the continent by the look of it. Eyes up!
Damn it! Deploying shards! Farida, Master, let's do this.
Come on!
Understood. Show me just how much you've improved this time, all right?
Okay. Command battle. I love it. We're just immediately shit is hitting the fan. No cutscenes, just boom. All right. Yep, we know this part.
Flying dragon lurking in the ruins. It has a strange aura, but it's formidable all the same.
Looks just like the real thing. All right, don't drop your guard, guys. We're taking this bad boy down.
Time to close in.
Initiating Initiating drive. Initiating drive. That'll cost you.
Activating skill.
Huh?
Have some more!
Bear guard.
Okay, no. What was the button
Go
for
all
S-Craft?
in on him!
Time to go all out.
I don't have S-Crafts, do I?
Go all in on him! Eat this!
Go for it.
Here goes!
Assisting!
Take that! Take it home, Fairy!
Time to close in. Assisting!
Fierce Guardian Blade. Slice them up.
Looks like we're making progress.
Keep up the assault. Bold of you.
Give us.
Time to go all out.
Supernal Hurricane Kick!
Man, we are in like baby mode.
Hostile targets all clear.
Finally made it through. Seriously, what are they thinking throwing stuff like that at us right out of the gate?
Well, if you ask me, they should have given us something even tougher. Especially considering neither of you so much as broke a sweat. In any event, I'm heartened to see you haven't been slacking on your training while I've been away. You as well, Fairy. And if this old eye doesn't deceive me, you've grown a bit taller, haven't you? I almost didn't recognize you at first.
Yeah, only about 2 reach though.
That's still a lot. The Warriors of...
You must have been training a lot too, Bearguard. You seem even stronger than when I saw you last year. Man, I really wish I could learn some of your moves.
I don't know if any of his moves are gonna do a whole lot for someone in your weight class.
Yeah, Bearguard is like a walking... He's the Hulk, essentially. Van Akla.
I'd heard you'd gone pretty far out to the eastern borders. Guessing a lot happened to you out there?
Nowhere near as much as what happened to you, it would seem. The Garden Master, a Crimson Grindle. I'm impressed you were able to handle it all.
Bro, where the fuck were you?
Yeah, but it left us with way more questions than answers.
No kidding. We're not sure what sort of threat's waiting in the wings now. That's why I pounced when you sent me the invite here, Master. This brand new shard function Marduk whipped up is just the kind of trick we'll need up our sleeves. Still don't get why the invite came through you, though. There's something you ain't telling me?
There's always something he ain't telling.
You'll find out soon enough. Now, let's get moving.
Tamam, beginning advance into Sector 2.
Fine. Guess for now, I'll just focus on finding a worthy foe to really put this shard function through its paces.
Oh. Wait, if I hold L2, it hides the message window.
Shock one up.
Items. Look at all the stuff we have. Because of course, you know, I got the Ultimate Edition. Let's see. Interesting. That's a new mechanic. The red, blue, green, gold, etc. Skill stones, and the character ones is old. That's from Daybreak 2. Interesting. Battle orders. Okay, no, this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, whew. I don't know how I feel about game settings. Toggle locked? Is that it? Is that it? It is! Okay.
3 wasp-type monsters incoming!
We'll wipe them out in one fell swoop.
Got it!
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Begin combat. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take down! Next! Take down! Ah, looks like the gang's all here.
We'd probably better deploy our shards now and go for a stun.
Ha! Well said. Enemies.
Keep your... Surprise! There are so many of them! Look out!
I'll dice you up! Whew, finally cleared all those pests out.
It's so weird. I didn't sense any life from them. But even so, the feeling of taking them down was definitely real.
Yeah, they're just like the rest of the scenery here. My mirrors on all these foes actually being machines. Marduk's probably using spatial projection to disguise them.
Indeed. They're using shard technology to replicate the feel of real combat. Seems a tad unnecessary if you ask me. I won't claim it isn't impressive, though.
It's definitely good for training, but I don't know. Is it really a good idea to make it so realistic?
Instead of standing around talking further, perhaps you three should focus on finishing the trial?
Fair enough. Let's pick up the pace.
We'll go and find a worthy test subject for this new shard technique of yours.
I mean, I can think of a couple.
Much appreciated, Mr. Zeman. Be sure to give it your all, then, Farida.
Rita.
The mom! I was gonna do that anyway!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue, Van.
This seems a rather sturdy opponent. True, but I don't know if it's enough to warrant whipping out the new tech on. Let's hit it with our quick arts. Come in.
Arts work best on this end. Keep your distance as you're attacking. This'll suck ya. Proceed with caution.
This'll suck ya.
Hit him with shards.
This'll suck ya. This'll suck ya. There.
Next.
They use quick arts.
So, Master, I'm still sitting here in the dark as to why you were the one who invited us here. And why was it just me, Fairy, and Reset instead of the whole office? You still not ready to spill the beans? Why all the mystery?
Getting invited here was a real surprise for me. But man, the 10-hour drive to get all the way out here to Orred was pretty rough.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've always been curious about this place, since both my brother and Reset work here.
Well, Reset works in... Is it Edith? Where we're based out of? But yeah.
I told you. You'll find out soon enough.
So, I think I know what the, surprise is.
Once we finish these trials, I'm sure everything will be clear. without even a single word of explanation from me.
Yeah.
Come back when you're strong.
Oh, hey, a treasure
That's
chest.
one. By the way, A2, do you have your chords properly set? Oh, good thinking. I should go ahead and double check just to be safe. Sliding in different combinations of chords to our Xiphos will unlock different shard skills. That's just Shard Tactics 101. No, it's Instructor Peril. Attack 2, HP 2. Ishmelga's sword? The hell do you mean Ishmelga's sword? Bro, if I don't get to give Rain glasses like I did in Cold Steel 4 and Reverie, I'm gonna be upset. But it says Instructor Apparel, so I should be able to give him glasses then.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh my god, what quartz do I have?
New shard skill.
Maintenance mode engaged. Looks like a new shard skill.
Let's tune her up!
Okay, can't touch his.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying your
I
ornament,
not?
are you?
Oh, it's custom. Now, if I was to do this... I just straight up don't have it. Okay. Is it equipped? Garçon. Alt color. Keen? Absolutely not. Okay. It's just the alt color. Oh, it's the Sword of the End. Oh, that's actually cool. Okay, Divine Blade of Ash. Oh, that's actually his actual Divine Blade title. It's hilarious. Rufus. I think that's a spoiler. Okay, so the swords are not actual swords.
Whoa. Is this really indoors?
Oh, the damp air and heavy scent of grass remind me of the jungle ruins I once explored.
They even got the sense and humidity right? Marduk really can do anything.
Marduk are terrifying. So... Large group hostiles ahead. Looks like this will be tough. Well, Van, what do you say? These should be the perfect test dummies. Let's do it. Time to bust out the new shard function. ZOC activate. ZOC, oh.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Get engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha!
It's not there!
There! It's done! There!
Not the best mechanic. It's still pretty fun.
Well, well. So that's ZOC, huh? Worked even better than I expected. Bet it'll be even more effective if I use it in that state.
Yeah! Can we have access? Mayor?
Yeah, it seems like we'll have a much easier time dealing with enemy groups with this. But if possible, I'd love to see how a real pro makes use of it. You know, someone like Rosette.
I should be offended.
She's got the best shard control out of our whole group. No doubt about that.
But yeah.
But for some reason, she took off as soon as we got here.
Oh, now, don't give me that. I don't have any idea what she had to go do. I was under the impression she'd be joining us here.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that it's my brother guiding us instead of Rosette or Mirabelle.
I couldn't say.
Wait.
Setting that aside, you all seem to be progressing smoothly. I'm sure you could get your scores up even higher if you tried, though.
Wait. That implies that he wasn't told. He was just, hey, you're gonna leave this group. Have fun. And him being, you know, orders are orders, as it were. He's very much the orders are orders type. So if he was given the order, you're gonna do this. Yes, sir, and that's it.
Not just you, Farida, but Van as well.
Well, I know there are some areas I could do better in.
This is starting to take me back to my training 3 years ago. So, if Reset's still unaccounted for, I take it Mirabelle's the one guiding the other group then, yeah?
Oh,
So you noticed then?
The other group?
Huh? You mean there are other people here doing this trial?
Oh yeah. It's best group.
that's correct. For this live combat trial, we're performing real-time comparative verification with 2 teams, X and Y. You 3 are Team X. Team Y is also made up of highly experienced combatants, so you mustn't let your score fall behind.
Bro! I want to switch. I want to switch so bad. We're about to hit the tutorial for switching.
I wonder who they are. Wait, no, it doesn't even matter. We just gotta get it in gear.
Atta girl. I'd say things just got a lot more interesting. Lucky for us, we got a ringer on our side. You're still gonna lend us a hand, right, Master?
That's what I'm here for.
Bro, it would be super unfair if he wasn't here.
Just so you're aware, Team Y also has 3 members. One of them even has ties to the church, though of a different sort than Mr. Zeman now.
Wait.
Huh?
They're from the Septian Church? Then is it Celise or Leon?
No.
No, neither of them. But he's at the same level. Actually, I'm told you've met him before, Van.
What? No way!
Hey! He's here! It's the best boy! Let's go! And Altina, I'll run up. Hey! It's Kevin!
A good shot. Thank you for the assist.
Ah, don't mention it. Wait. We got another pain in the butt incoming.
Yeah.
Below!
A subspecies of Fate Spinner. Likely quite powerful.
Right. Let's use shard commands and bring it down quickly. I'm counting on your support.
Sure thing. Got your back.
Hey.
Always something new, isn't there? Well, at least these Zyphit things are actually useful.
I'll say. Now, let's see what these shard commands can do.
Give it your best.
Shard commands. 4 with L3.
Yeah.
Let's charge in all at once.
Shard command, activate! I say, these 6 gens are more advanced than I thought.
I see. So it's an evolution on Brave Orders. We'd be smart to use it to our advantage.
Give it your best shot.
Let's charge in all at once. Supporting!
Roll them down. 6-fold gales! Counting on you, Altina. Go at it full force.
Give it your best shot.
It's yours.
Reenact. Activate. Fire!
Absolutely, it's not an upgrade.
I'll get you for that.
Go at it full force.
Let's charge in all at once.
can't run from me. Kablam!
That triple kill though.
Whew, boy. That takes care of that. Just what about this place is supposed to be virtual? That beastie was as real as they come.
Agreed. It was not simply a hologram. It appears they are using spatial projection to disguise their autonomous combat machines. Though the Myrhin Gartin's VR space was extremely elaborate, this facility seems just as incredible. In fact, it may be even more difficult than the latest level of Professor Schmidt's mobile training facility.
And that was incredibly difficult to begin with.
And that's my boy Reed! Let's go!
Even so, with Father Kevin's support, I'm sure we can make it through this.
Day one and we already got the goals!
I've already learned so much about both thaumaturgy and shard use just from watching your techniques.
Aw, shucks. The Divine Blade praising little old me? You're gonna make me blush. We haven't really talked much outside of His Royal Highness's wedding, but I've heard all about you from Gaius. So, even though I'm a bit of a third wheel here, how's about we kick this trial's butt with the power of friendship? And hey, since we're pals now, maybe you could indulge my curiosity about where you're headed after this?
Well...
Does he even know?
You seem to have already figured it out, but we're here off the record after getting an invite from a certain someone. On paper, we're simply supposed to be passing through Orid en route to a certain country.
Ah!
I knew it! Wait, hold on, man. Ain't the fact that the Empire's very own Ashen Chevalier is going you-know-where supposed to be top secret?
That takes me back. It's been 3 years since the war. I'm surprised anyone still remembers my old title. But if you're wondering why I told you all that, well... I guess I just didn't feel the need to hide it from someone who's Estelle's friend and Gaius' teammate.
Fair. Absolutely fair.
Not only that, I've been wanting to find a way to thank you for lending your aid to the Radiant Wings.
Rean...
You know about that? Oh man, I really underestimated how sharp you are.
My guy, he's a Divine Blade. He's as sharp as they come.
If you're just gonna give it to me straight like that, makes me feel like I should share a bit about my situation too.
Right. We're told something very serious has happened within the Septian Church recently, correct? A revelation so big, it shook both the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments.
What? Oh, I nearly forgot. This girl was with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Was?
Thinking it over, it was probably that event which led to talks of a technological alliance between Marduk and the Church. As such, it is also more than likely that the next generation of the Holy City's rumored special operations airships are in development.
Whoa. Hold on there, Missy. Don't say another word. That is extra super hundo
Whoa.
top secret.
Altina, we should probably let him keep some of his organization's secrets.
He's like, look, we should probably let him keep some secrets.
Oh, sorry. I slipped back into my old habits.
That's fine.
So this is the Ashen Chevalier and his old partner. and also formerly teacher and student from what I hear.
Formerly? Literally, his title as given was instructor.
These Thor's Class 7 folks are something else. Even more impressive than Gaius made them out to be.
Well, would...
Hey, it's Mirabel. Mirabel Alton.
I've only heard tell of a rumor here and there, but word is the Grossritter are having a total fit over whatever happened.
Oh, man.
Top of all that, seems you got thrown to the wolves to make sure Iscariot don't beat y'all to the punch. Bless your heart.
Oh, she's fucking with him.
You're telling me. Not only that, but I had a wicked hard time trying to convince our usual runners like Celeste to step aside and let me come. Oh, hold the phone! Hey, Missy, why does an outsider like you know all about the church's dirty laundry, huh?
Because she's not an outsider.
They both seem to have dialects from a remote region of the continent. Much like that one schoolmate of yours, Rean.
Becky, right. You'd think these two were competing, though, the way their accents get thicker around each other.
Oh boy.
Well, we should probably cut the small talk for now. You three need to get going to Sector 2.
So, I love that.
Don't forget, you're being timed here. And that's not the only reason to get a move on.
What do you mean?
Oh, right. I forgot to mention it earlier, but,
There's another team running this trial at the same time as us, isn't there?
Ha!
Really? Is that true?
got it in one. You gonna tell me you know all their names next or something?
I swear, if he starts making names.
No, all I can tell is their numbers. Also, that it seems like I haven't met any of them before.
Okay, thank goodness, because Reed's already like a god-tier fighter. If he had been like Van Arkwright, Frigga Fayed, and Berghard Seaman, I would have been like, bro, please chill the fuck out.
But I'm guessing the people I do know that we were supposed to meet here have been saved for the end. Is that right?
Wow, look at you.
You gotta be pulling my leg. Am I gonna have to update the parameters on you yet again?
Yes.
Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised given that you're the junior disciple of Little Miss Silverblade.
He's just like, oh no. I'm comfy.
Anyway, it's just like you said. You're Team Y and the others are Team X.
So, she did that on purpose. She brought up, Kizuna on purpose. Knowing it would make him uncomfy because, she beat his ass. You know, when, like, the first fight you've lost in, like, years, it's gonna be like, ugh.
We'll be comparing your scores, so you'd better get off your butts and start moving.
All right, got it. You heard her. Let's go, you two.
Right. We're gonna leave those Xers in our dust.
Xers?
Beginning our advance on Sector 2. Here I come!
I'm all over it.
Leave it to me. Leave the adjustments to me.
How's that Reed's group? Crow and Toe I get. But Bergard, who's not, Rin, and Shizuno, who's also not Rin. Celise and Leon, that's... Oh, and more. Okay, it would be equip. Ooh. Man, I can't walk this long. Are you serious right now? Are you... I hate it. No glasses. I hate it. But look, he's got Millium's sword again. I didn't expect to be disappointed so quickly. The fact that his all color isn't just white hair with red eyes is actually just a missed opportunity of epic proportions. I hate how it keeps doing that. Okay.
You have to admit, this is incredible. These might be actual jungle ruins they've replicated.
Even the Foundation has been studying projection technology, but this is on a completely different level.
Save the admiration for later. We've got work to do.
Watch yourself. There's a lot of them.
Let us begin.
Yeah!
Fight is on.
Now, cut through! Counting on you, Altina.
Use an art you're weak against.
Reenact. Activate. Fire! Did I make myself useful?
Keep up the good work, Altina.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Burn away!
Quite a reception we have. Prepare!
Roll them down! Six-fold gales! Take charge, Kevin!
Let's charge in all at once. Supporting.
Can't run from me. Kablam!
Kablam!
Sorry, goddess rest your souls.
You are most helpful, Kevin.
That chest looks promising.
I'm sorry, the fact that he says kablam, yeah, that's definitely a friend of his though. Wait.
Leave the adjustments to me.
They didn't. No, they made the EP ports Earth. No. Oh. Oh, that's terrible.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Us.
Got a new skill. You may leave this to me.
Okay. There's quite a few of them. There's stone golems too, so they'll be tougher to take down with physical attacks. In that case, quick arts should prove effective, but remain on guard. Hey, why not bust out the ZOC here too? We can wipe them out before they even got a chance to hit back.
Numerous foes.
Understood.
Caution advised. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Stream core. More remains.
Open wide!
Yeah. Now's our chance. Conditions ideal for shard deployment. They're stunned. Yeah. There. Kevin.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it! Florida! You're up, Rain. Give it your best shot.
Go right ahead.
Roll them down.
Six-fold gales!
No time for standing around.
That was aces, Reen.
Evan, stop literally sounding like a cell, please.
Here we go. Open wide. Open wide.
Leave it to me.
Sunder.
Oh, he's a six-fold gale.
It's hard to tell where the room ends, even with the giant structures.
There's a breeze going through too. I think I can hear an echo. So there must be a wall around here somewhere.
Wow, you're a real sharp cookie, ain't you?
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
The advantage is ours.
Give it.
Roll them down.
Six-fold gales! Take charge, Kevin.
Incoming!
Take it away. Take it away.
Here I go! Attack! Did Did I make myself useful?
Keep up the good work, Altina. That chest looks promising.
I want to know where Reed is based out of for this game.
COC activate! Deploying shards!
Let's charge in all at once.
Prepare!
Secret technique! Six-fold gales! Counting on you, Altina!
Give it your best shot.
Use an art they're weak against.
Go at it full force.
Here I go. Attack!
Nice. That'll do it.
I'm still in my growing phase.
Ah, seems about right.
There!
Okay.
Initiating combat mode.
There! Bam! Next.
Charge attack at the ready.
There! There!
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
There! Yikes. Whole mess of goons.
Quite a reception we have.
Go right ahead.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales! That's the power of the 8 leaves. That was
Treasure
ace
protected.
three. There! No. Burn away! There! Okay, let's go!
Charge attack at the ready.
There! They're down!
Battle complete. Well done, all.
The woodland dragon. Oh man, that's another nasty looking beastie. Yes, but it'll make for an excellent opportunity to test the X chain function. Alright, that's an upgraded version of the old Arcus unit's tactical line. Let's give it a try and see just what it can do.
Let's charge in all at once. Go right ahead.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales!
Stagger!
Perform special to attack us the name of the party member. Stun the enemy, shard boost, plus SC, normal or craft attack.
Counting on you, Altina!
Give it your best shot!
It's yours!
Here I go. Attack! Green!
Got it!
Kevin!
Allow me.
Green!
Understood. Caught out!
Wow, that exchange has some serious kick to it. I agree, it's much more responsive and flexible to use than the tactical link too. The activation conditions are quite straightforward, we should make the most of it.
Hey, look at y'all go! You're doing even better than I expected. This is around the halfway point. The other team's flying through it, but you seem to be keeping pace.
Well, yeah. As long as they got that guy, of course all this is gonna be a piece of cake for them.
That guy. Perhaps he's the one I was told about back at the intelligence division.
I see. So he was the one we were chasing after back during the Civil War.
Oh, wait. So does all that mean that the reason you called us here has something to do with Team Y? I still don't get why there are so many members of the church here, though.
What do you mean? There's two.
Impressive insight.
Yep, she's really grown a lot over the past few months. Let's table that for now, yeah? It'd be a shame if we fell behind, so what do you say we pick up the pace?
Agreed.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
I'm a BRB. Nature calls, as it were. I love when I forget that the PS5 runs stupid hot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm at 4. Because I don't have line of strike. Okay.
Looks like we can rest here.
A fine respite.
Ready to rumble!
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
This'll suck ya! There! There!
It's not over!
Take down!
Combat over. Processing data. Keep your distance as you're attacking.
You snooze, you lose!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Time to go all out!
Time to close in.
Activate skill.
Over here! All for you! Let's clinch it!
Okay!
Easy target.
Take it home, Fairy!
A boost would work here.
Go all in on him!
Time to close in.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Praise Arusha and the Flames!
Nice hustle, Fairy!
Prepare yourself for a fight.
The thing is, I'm too good to do it in the last second.
Take down! You snooze, you lose!
I'm too good to do it in the last second.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue, Van.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Right? It's like, if you dodge at the last second, I'm too fast. I can't. Actually. Is it not open? Oh, there we go.
Well,
Graphics and I'm still getting 120 FPS. Love it.
Huh. Looks like the forest goes on forever.
Take some!
There are so many of them. Look out!
Let's find our way out of here before we lose track. Time to close in.
time to go all out!
Take that! Master!
Acknowledge!
Sucker! Nice! Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever!
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
That's another switch.
Chalk one up.
Attack arts
I'll
advised.
take you on.
Wide open! Hold of you.
Really chosen for a boost!
Master!
I'll smash you into bits! Now, Fairy!
Activating skill.
An opening! There!
I have
Nice! That went great!
You took fight there!
Alrighty then. There is. It's not showing yet, but there is the rest stuff here. Anyway. First the dragon and now this. A fate spinner, and make no mistake, this is a tough enemy. Sure, but we're together. We're tougher. Time for the advanced DLCs. Let's see what this baby can do. I don't care.
Shard boosting to max. I'm taking this thing down with ZOC!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
time to close in.
Command. Pressing L1 twice to activate ZOC. Is allocated to activate take consecutive turns.
Go full throttle! ZOC, activate!
Time to go all out!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Time to close
Attack
in.
their weakness with an art. Show them what you got!
Over here! All for you! Here goes!
Certain arts will work. Show them what you got!
Being fast! Take this! Counting on you, Master!
There we go! Oh my life. Press R2 and a directional button to trigger S-Springs to immediately activate an S-Craft Guard's Eternal Order. Thank you!
Time to go all out!
X-Rank? What?
Make some noise!
Here I come. Heaven, earth, yin, yang, cosmos, out. Howling ruin, universal impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Okay, that was badass. So that's what ZOC can do. Combine it with Shard was pretty well stuff. Yeah, if we use it just right, it'll be a huge asset. I'm very impressed with both of your performances. It would seem the other side's performing as well as expected too. They're all improving at a remarkable rate, him included. Whew.
Probably about time we got back to it. Oh, hey, Altina. Might be a bit late in the game for me to say so, but that weapon of yours really is something, huh?
Yes, I suppose it is. It's called a shield caliber. As you may already be aware, I am synced with a combat shell by the name of Clown Soleus. Using the Foundation's technology, it has been fixed into this current form as a bladed shield.
So that's Clown Soleus, yeah.
Whoa! It can talk?
It's still classified tech at Thor, so if you could keep it a secret for the time being, we'd really appreciate it.
Classified? My guy.
Yeah, sure thing. I gotta say, though, you Thor's folk are just one surprise after another. Starting to get a little jelly of that old so-and-so Gaius.
Old so-and-so. What is this? Digimon? Minervamon calls, the two younger siblings that.
Come to think of it, there was a sister with Kevin back during the prince's wedding. His squire, I assume?
Yeah, where's Reese?
I wonder where she is now. Are they just on separate assignments? Or...
Alrighty. Miss Marduk said we're about halfway, so let's get our butts in gear and blow through the rest.
Dude.
Right. Let's go.
I've already finished analyzing the threats we'll face ahead. We'll just need to deal with them one by one as we advance.
Reed's group can now use S-Craft. I gotta see this. Luminous Flux? Wait. What the hell do you mean Luminous Flux? They gave him a new technique? Holy shit! Reed! Okay. Spear of It's just the stigma being released. Okay.
A place to refresh ourselves.
Feeling better than ever.
Okay. We got impede, so the next one's just Force Emblem. Okay.
Yeah,
Quite a reception
whole
you
mess
had.
of goons.
It still requires...
Give it your best shot.
It's yours!
Prepare!
Life and death, ever flowing.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
So...
Ouch!
Unforgivable!
Allow me.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
You are most helpful, Kevin.
Holy shit! Ah!
There!
Treasure spotted.
Man! I'm sorry, Luminous Flux is fucking badass.
I'm all prepped up. Thunder, the down now. Strike all at once. Is ours.
Now's the time to boost.
Let's charge in all at once.
Give it your best shot.
Oh.
Prepare.
Now, cut through. Altina,
Yes!
cut out. Counting on you, Altina.
Use an art they're weak against.
It's yours.
Here I go! Attack! Status, all green.
Hoo-wee! That's one for the books.
There!
A mighty foe. Remain on guard. Deploying shards. Now is the time to boost.
Take charge, Kevin.
Allow me.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
I'm still in my growing phase.
There! Ready at will. There!
Looks like we're almost to the finish line.
Feels like the presences on the other side are getting closer.
We more or less finished at the same time. Who do you suppose they are?
We earned it. Well done.
Oh man.
Yikes. A whole mess of goons.
Let us begin.
Stagger.
Charge attack at the ready.
Stagger.
A prime chance for shark deployment.
There! Stagger. There!
Still ain't done.
There! There!
Nice. That'll do it. Racking up those macho points, am I right?
A place to refresh ourselves.
Better than ever.
I swear, if they make us fight each other. Let's keep pushing forward. Tamam, heading for the next checkpoint. I don't like that she does that.
This will make a fine rest point.
Watch out for ranged attacks! Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
We know what Azure Thunder looks like, but this one's there.
Show them what you got!
Brace yourself.
And alive! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter up!
So it's just,
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Ready to
Watch it. That one's big.
So for a fight.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Gotcha! You snooze, you lose. They're down.
Activating skill!
Raging Buster! Take it home, Fairy.
Bear guard!
You'll pay for that.
Show them what you got!
That'll cost you!
One can always stand to improve.
Keep your distance as you're attacking!
It's done. There.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
There. Let's get this rolling.
Show them what you're really capable of!
There. Down. There.
Praise Arusha and the flames!
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
that's it. The last treasure chest. Oh.
Take this.
Confirming the rendezvous point.
Take this.
Really time it that perfectly?
Take this.
Let us face them head on.
This.
Go full throttle! ZOC, activate!
One more.
Show them what you got!
Time for the main event. And alive! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue, Van.
May your successes continue, man.
This will make a fine rest point. A fine respite.
There they are. So it was you, no good priest. I knew it.
No good priest. That I hate that nickname, but I also love it.
Sup, Arkwright? Your master told me you'd be here. Master Bearguard! Good to see you in person. Been half a year or so since we were actually in the same room, huh?
That's right. Ainz kept me abreast of what's been going on. I was surprised to hear you volunteered for the job, though. No, on second thought, maybe I should have expected it.
So where's Reeds?
Don't read too much into it.
So he was Bearguard's old teammate? And you know him too, right, Van?
Yeah, we met when we were working behind the scenes 3 years ago to stop the war. Dingo introduced us.
Whoa, for real?
I heard what all happened with him. But we can talk more about that later.
He died, became some kind of pseudo-demon, and then died again.
Right. This is the first time we're meeting, huh? Doesn't really feel like it, given all that I've heard from Miss Herschel and Clausel. Name's Van Arkwright. I work as a Spriggan in Calvert. This is one of my assistants, Farida Al-Fayed.
It's a pleasure to meet you. So this is that famous Ashen Chevalier guy.
Oh my god, I love how some people when they meet Reed for the first time, they're like Frida, but like, it's so funny.
The pleasure's all mine, Miss Al-Fayed. I'm an instructor from Thor's military academy in the Erebonian Empire, Reen Schwarzer.
Instructor, yeah.
And this is Altina Orion. She's a member of the Thor Strategic Research Lab.
TSRL?
Nice to meet you. I am also affiliated with the Epstein Foundation branch in the Empire.
Ah, so you must be serving as a go-between for that tech union I've been hearing so much about, huh?
Huh? Why do you...
It seems you're even more in touch with what's going on behind the scenes than Fee described.
Yeah. One of his other assistants is literally classmates and besties with Ren.
I've just got a nose for things, that's all.
You also know people.
You can count me surprised that a big, shiny war hero like yourself is joining in on Marduk's secret training here, though.
Big, shiny war hero.
These cutting-edge advances in hollow and shard technologies are something I'll have to face sooner or later. I'm here simply because I want to keep up with these new advances, both as an instructor and for my own personal training.
Based Reen. Always.
Well, look at you. Come to think of it, Master, haven't you met him before through your youngest disciple?
Not face to face, unfortunately. Although I did leave him a letter during the Erebonian Civil War. Bearguard Zeman, though I went by a different name back then. Still, it's a pleasure, Reed.
No, the pleasure's all mine. Thank you for all you've done for Gaius. From what I've heard, you even know my master. Is that right?
Yes, but let's save that for later. Qasim, Mirabelle, we've kept you waiting too long.
Oh, we're in no hurry. Take all the time you like to catch up.
Let's not.
Wait, what? Were you both here this whole time?
Yes.
And as I said before, this technology is incredible.
You've got that right. I'm the one using it, and I can hardly believe it.
Ah!
Well, let's get back to business. Have all of you forgotten that this is supposed to be a practical trial? Well, any good trial needs a big final test to it, you hear?
Don't tell me.
You mean a face-off between teams X and Y?
I hate you.
We did consider that, but in the end, we decided to do something a bit different.
Oh, thank fuck.
With that, if you would please join us.
At once, sir.
Man, you chatterboxes sure took your sweet time.
Bro!
Reset, you changed your outfit?
So did Mirabelle, now that you mention it. Guessing it must be Marduk's summer uniform.
That's right. I thought a change of wardrobe would be perfect to coincide with this trial. I'm not especially bothered by changes in temperature, but a new look is refreshing in its own way.
Yeah, she's like some kind of cyborg.
Right? Come on, Mr. Solver. Tell her just how good she looks.
What? Yeah, you look great. Cool in both senses of the word.
That is so awkward.
Yeah, it looks lovely on you.
Thank you, Van.
Thank you both. My apologies for making you wait even longer.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm the one who's butting in on your reunion. But hey, after we're done here, what do you say to joining me for a meal? Maybe even giving me your number?
Oh, bro, you are shameless. But that is what we love about you.
Come on.
He's consistent, if nothing else.
They're just like, oh my life. Bro, Armbrust, freelance contractor.
For real, though. Reen, Altina, it's good to see you two. Been since, what, late last year? And this is my first time meeting the rest of you. But we'll have plenty of time for meet and greets later. Why don't we get started on that big final test? You know, the one where both X and Y team up against us.
That's not a fair fight, like at all. Reen cleans Crow now. And Van, well no, Van loses to Rosette.
I've also just finished a battle simulation using the new shard functions.
Reen and Kevin and Bearguard. This is not a fair fight, like at all. And then Altina on top. Van's just there.
I'm eager to test out these newly acquired capabilities in a more, shall we say, authentic capacity.
What? I suppose it really has been a while. It seems he upgraded to a new weapon since we last saw him.
Well, we're no different there. That aside, considering the number of people...
Yeah, either Qasim is gonna be joining them, or...
Okay, that evens it up a bit.
Just so. This time I'll be evaluating your progress from this side of the battlefield. Particularly you, Van. I want to experience firsthand just how much you've improved in your martial skills.
Saw this coming a selge away.
I'll give it my all.
This will also serve as my way of properly greeting the young Divine Blade. And as for you, Kevin, Ein told me to make sure you didn't have an easy time.
Who's Ein again? Hold on. No, I actually have to look this up. I recognize the name. Kiseki. No, it'd be fandom, right? Oh, the chick from the Cardinalian series. And the first Dominion. Oh. Oh boy. Yep.
Oh, come on! Why she gotta single me out like that? Well, that's the way it's gonna be. So, are you two planning to join in, or are you gonna just skulk around in the back?
Impressive, Fifth Dominion. You're even better than the rumors say.
Oh! Rufus!
Very impressive. I even had us wrapped up in 2 whole layers of shard camo.
Hey.
Wait, you're here?
Yeah, we should have brought what's his name.
No way. And you.
Lapis?
Hello, Fairy. Good to see you again too, Altina.
Yeah, that's the thing.
This is the first time we've met since my new body, though, right? Well, how do I look?
Wow, you look great! You're way different from the photo I saw before, though.
You can still see the joint.
Meister Jorg must have crafted a new body for you, didn't he?
That's right. I'm still breaking it in, though. It's been a while, Van and Bearguard, but it feels like forever since I saw you, Reen.
Well, that's probably because it's been all the way since Reverie.
I know what you mean. It's been nearly 2 whole years. I almost didn't recognize you at first, Lapis.
That, yeah.
Man, what is with all of our social networks?
Yeah, why did they keep crossing over like this? It's almost like it's just one group. like legitimately, for all of the amount of people who are in both groups, it might as well be one group. You got Ren, Lapis, Fee, Toa.
So, we're looking at a 5-on-5 then? This the something a bit different you decided on?
Yes. And though the teams are now even, you should know we've calculated your odds of winning at about 30%.
Motherfucker, we have the Divine Blade of Ash. You need to pump those numbers up if you think you're gonna win against the Divine Blade. By pump those numbers up, I mean you need your own Divine Blade, because that's the only way to win.
But I'm certainly hoping to see you beat those odds.
No, it's 100%.
Just watch. You too, Master. I'm gonna be going all out here.
Ah, yes, tutorials.
Me too! Get ready for me, Reset!
Certainly. I'll be giving it my all as well.
Ho ho ho! That's the spirit. Just how you young folks should be.
Well then, looks like it's time for us to butt heads yet again, Reen.
Just what I want. I hope you haven't lost your edge.
This will be a good opportunity to fully test Clown Soleus' new mode.
Yeesh! I didn't think everyone was gonna get so worked up here.
My guy, you're literally hanging out with a bunch of battle maniacs. What the fuck you smoking? Hanging out with battle maniacs. Jeez, I didn't think everyone was getting so worked up over this battle. Really? Really? There are a bunch of battle maniacs. The fuck were you thinking was gonna happen?
It's fine for people like us to get the blood pumping every once in a while, wouldn't you say?
Rufus Alvarez. Rufus A.
Hey now, don't go and lump me in with the likes of you.
And why not?
Yeah, checks out you'd object to being tossed in with him.
Indeed. After all, Rufus is quite the villain.
Rufus is quite the villain. Yeah. Yeah. Takes care of a little girl for the last 2 years. Such a villain.
Thought I recognized the voice. Nice to meet you in person, boss. Are Swin and Nadia off somewhere?
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, they went back home for a bit. Thank you for looking after them while they were in Calvert, Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah, that's... So this guy literally looks after 2 kids and a little girl. Well, 2 teens and a little girl. And yes, he's quite the villain for taking care of 3 kids. Yep. Very villainous.
And you, Rain. It's hard to believe 2 years have flown by already. You're 23 now, yes? You look different. More confident.
Thanks. I'm happy to say that you seem the same as ever. But let's talk more later. Right now, I'm looking forward to facing you.
Yeah, ass kicking first, then we can have a chat.
I can tell that each and every one of our opponents are experts. If we want any hope of winning, we'll have to work together, Mr. Arkwright.
Mr. Arkwright, I don't like that. Showing respect to Van? The fuck?
Got it. Very no good priest. Let's give him hell.
Come on.
Ready to get this thing started.
I've completed shard integration with the Zypha. We're ready for combat.
Then, at long last, let the battle begin.
Defeat all enemies. Defeat the enemy within 60 turns. Easy.
That's my chance to show off what I can do with the new shard functions.
Well then, I hope to prove a suitable challenger, Miss Al-Fayed.
Prepare!
Life and death, ever flowing.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge! Rush! Rage! Sword! Gleam! Ashen Slash! Luminous Flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Full throttle! Let it rip! Sweet dreams.
You've got a fire in your eyes, Van. More so than you did when we last journeyed together.
Could say the same to you, Master.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Al-Fayed, I'd expect no less from you.
I only learned how how to be so good at using these shard functions by watching you.
Wow, you two got even stronger when I wasn't looking.
Rean and I become more powerful every day.
Come on, Rufus! Pull yourself together!
I've no intention of quitting, thank you.
Here for you.
Take
it away!
Brace yourself.
And alive! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter.
Brilliantly done.
Perhaps it's time I retreated.
Okay, I'm calling it here.
He's like, oh.
My. It would seem I've grown a bit rusty.
No outro.
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever!
That's 2 turns? 3 turns, actually. Crow had a turn. Man, if I didn't know that Crow was gonna... If I had known, I would have triggered it first.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Answer Sunray!
Battle over. The winner, XY team.
That was way too close.
It wasn't even a contest. Rean literally just obliterated everyone and you cleaned up.
Agreed. But still, we managed to do it.
Sheesh. Didn't think I'd need to pull even that move out of my sleeve.
Ah, damn it. I guess I screwed around a bit too much.
As did I. Perhaps I need to go retrain myself from the basics.
Maybe.
Ha! If they've got someone like you talking that way, it's proof just how much these young ones have grown.
Incredible! You really beat Rufus and the others.
Girl? you could have helped them.
Very, Altina, and Rosette too. You all did great. Lapis and Rosette, the two of you gave some amazing shard support.
Agreed. You both seem to be able to bring out the full potential of the 6th generation orbments.
Both of you performed excellently as well. Your armament's new mode was very impressive, Miss Orion.
Well, well. I just witnessed a most remarkable battle.
Ugh, figures he'd show up now.
This guy.
Nobody respects the boss.
The new shard function shows promise, and the test of Miss Lapis's new body that Meister Jorg requested has gone excellently too. As our way of thanks for your participation, we've prepared a banquet for you all. I do hope you'll attend and enjoy yourselves.
We're almost done with the prologue. About 3 months ago. Oh, Daybreak 2. Okay. The day after the Armis Academy Festival. Galway Republic's presidential office made a worldwide announcement of a startling plan. Oh, yeah.
For the past 2.5 years, we've been preparing. Slowly and surely, behind the scenes. And now, it brings me great pride to announce an initiative that will blaze a trail to the future of not just Calvert, but all Zemuria. This bold new plan will be known as Project Startaker. What lies beyond the sky is the last great frontier for mankind, a threshold none in all recorded history have been able to cross. Yet we will extend our reach past the atmosphere and leave behind a satellite that will help us realize manned spaceflight. As many of you may know, for over a century, a mysterious phenomenon has been slowly reducing Zemuria's eastern reaches to a wasteland. It has been theorized that observing the affected areas from the proper vantage point could provide valuable clues to a solution. Further, the benefits of a communication satellite are unmistakable, particularly in terms of expanding the Orbital Net's video capabilities. Make no mistake, this will usher in an era of innovation in economics and industry, the likes of which we've not seen since the Orbital Revolution.
The initiative agrees with the idea. Many listeners found themselves drawn in by the president's explanation. Despite their public strength, the current age was one of uncertainty, and the thought of forging a path forward resonated deeply with many. And then, as per his bold initiative, the president unveiled an incredible new facility to the world.
Deep within the Ishgal Mountains, in the southern reaches of central Zemuria. It is here, in the area once known as Conlone, that we've built a launch site for our rockets in a secluded basin. I present to you Zeku Space Base, the stage upon which we will reach the stars and home of our newly established aerospace force.
That was General Daniel Herring. Correctly from him.
The first phase will involve the launch of a communication and observation satellite via the orbital rocket, Independence 2. With the satellite in orbit, the second phase will see us launch a dummy unit in order to confirm pilot safety for a proposed manned spaceflight. If the results from the dummy unit meet expectations, we will move to our final phase and launch a rocket containing the first astronaut.
Our candidate for this historic first manned flight is an ace pilot from the Calvardian Air Force, recipient of the Winged Silver Star Medal for her valor in the war, Major Emilia Haring.
Hello, I am Major Emilia Haring of the Aerospace Force. Being chosen for this role is the greatest honor of my life. And it'll be a heck of a lot more fun than war.
That's just like...
Setting aside the necessity of national defense, I'm in agreement that it's much better to look to the future than to conflict. A goal this ambitious would typically be expected to take upwards of half a year, but you have my word that we'll do it in only 4 months. The initial satellite launch will occur 1 month from now. People of Calvert, no, of all Zemuria, let us reach out and grasp this continent's future together!
Major Haring, she's amazing.
Going to space?
Only President Grandpa
The presidential
did something
office
like
will release
this.
more info on the space program at a later date.
So that's our friendly neighborhood courier, by the way.
So this is what my father has been working on behind the scenes.
Just straight up, my father.
I know they said it was going to be a big announcement, but I never could have seen that coming.
Space? You can even go all the way up there?
It shouldn't be completely impossible, but it'd take some major technological breakthroughs.
It will take a technological singularity.
Why is putting a satellite up there such a big deal? Doesn't Marduk have a bunch in orbit already?
Yes, but all of those are low-altitude models that function within the atmosphere. For one to be set in orbit outside of the atmosphere would indeed be a historic feat.
Right, and this explains why Ikaruga had the eastern mountain range sealed off.
Oh.
So in the end, those cagey bastards were hired by the president to keep things under wraps.
Cagey? You're about to get your ass handed to you by the Silver Blade again, aren't you?
What are the odds this whole thing turns into a huge pain in the ass?
100%. This is Trails. If you walk outside the door, it's getting turned into a huge pain in the ass. Just because you walked outside the door. Just waking up means that you're gonna get hit with a huge pain in the ass. It's Trails.
Damn near 100%. A huge national project, even bigger than the Zypha, announced out of nowhere?
Near 100%? It's 100%.
Ridiculous amounts of Mira and info are gonna be swirling around this thing. Both the public and underworld will be thrown for a loop. Swin and Nadia might be gone for now, but I got word from Master that he'll be back soon. Till then, we'll just have to handle all the 4 SPGs that are gonna come our way with our current group.
Got it!
I'll work on upgrading the orbital connection then. Oh, but aren't things going to get busy for you at school again, Agnes?
Well, a little, yes. We've decided that Albert will be our candidate for the student council election.
Oh yeah.
So I'll have to help out with that a bit every so often, but I intend to spend as much time here as I'm able.
I'll also pitch in when I can. Though it seems like I'll be busy with a few things in Liberl and some other places.
I'll monitor any information coming in from Marduk as best I'm able.
That'll be a big help, thanks. Betting there'll be plenty involved with this whole space operation, just like Ikaruga. Speaking of, Renee's not gonna give me anything, but I might be able to get something from the guild through Elaine.
Hey, don't forget about me! I've got plenty of time to help now that we've finished the shoot.
That announcement was a big surprise, but I'm glad I can work with everyone like this again. This means I'll need to pay attention to news about the Genesis, and whatever Dad is planning, though. Huh?
Oh no. It's already it's already doing its thing. Fuck.
Agnes? Is everything okay?
No. No, it's not.
Oh, yes, I'm fine. I was just thinking that I'll have to really give it my all from here on.
Liar.
Oh, right. Hey, Fairy. Before things get too busy, how about we go and look at some new clothes together?
For real? I'd love to!
I really want to go too, but I couldn't possibly say it out loud.
What are you getting all red in the face for? I'll come along too, so no need to be shy about it.
Ah!
In that case, as the resident movie star, I'll coach you all in the latest fashions.
No.
What am I gonna do with you all?
Join them.
It seems like things are about to become quite lively around here.
Wait, no. Reed doesn't have a new outfit. No, I mean, sorry. Van doesn't have a new outfit. No, I got Reed on the brain. It's fine. Change to do is dominated by daily updates related to the space program. Working alongside the guild, Van and his group took care of a number of incidents that otherwise have slipped through the cracks. Yeah. Vulcan Student Council election in Artemis Academy. And the selection of its new president. The very next day, the space program's first phase commenced. As the days went on, the other members of the group made their return to the office. The temporary members included. Okay. So Shizuna showed up as well. Van was able to finally meet with his old friends and catch up, enjoying a relaxed conversation for the first time in a long while. Relaxing my ass. But during however, the three had lost contact once again, and the number of forest reduced skyrocketed. With the help of all his assistants and the already busy Anyas and Ren, he was finally able to catch a breath by the end of the month. It was at that time that Bergard had to leave Edith to get on business. Then 3 days after his departure, the 3 members of the group got a call out of nowhere, inviting them to participate in a live combat trial in Marduk HQ in Ord State. And so,
it really was a surprise. I had heard you accepted a contract with Marduk to test their new products, Crow. But I never expected to find that you had as well, Rufus.
Well, it's not like I'm an employee here or anything. I'm just a freelancer, so I'm in kind of the same boat as that Arkwright guy. But I was just as surprised to bump into Mr. Man in Black here. Turns out he signed on at about the same time as me.
Man in Black?
The last I had heard, your group was traveling all over the continent, using the Republic as a base. Is that right?
Alas, I couldn't exactly waltz back into Ereboni, now could I? So, we've been traveling around the Republic, the northern countries, the free cities, and the central eastern countries.
So everywhere except Erebonia.
And once Meister Jorg joined up with Marduk, we were able to make a connection here through him.
And it's thanks to that I was able to upgrade to a new body. This body really is a technological masterpiece. It can even let me get drunk.
Rufus?
That certainly is amazing, but, isn't it a bit too early for you to start drinking?
Yeah.
Agreed. I think that should wait until you're a grown-up. Let's say About the same time Nadia's old enough to drink.
So...
Well, I guess it's okay if it's the same as Nadia.
Rufus just went full dad mode on her all my life. Yeah, villainous, man. Go say Nerdu. So villainous, so villainous.
Sheesh, you may look a bit bigger, but you haven't changed much at all on the inside.
Speaking of Swin and Nadia, you mentioned they'd returned home?
Right. The two of them are originally from Remiferia. Oh, it's a shame neither has any family left there to visit.
Still, running into a divine blade and 2 church members here is one thing. But I sure didn't wake up this morning thinking I'd be meeting both C the First and C the Second over there.
Agreed. Both of those gentlemen were at the center of great upheavals in the Empire and Crossbell only a handful of years ago.
I love that. C the First and C the Second.
Not only that, but it's clear that they each have top-level combat potential.
You know, between them and Mr. Spriggan here, Marduk really went out of its way to go after the cream of the crop when it comes to shady dudes.
Lumping me in with them, huh? Well, I can't even really argue against that.
That's just like, ow. Fair, but ow.
Oh, don't even worry about it. They're all just external contractors. It's not like they're official Marduk employees or anything. Besides, we've all got some skeletons in our closets, right? Guys like them understand a little give and take better than most.
Skeletons? Are those supposed to be literal skeletons or just figurative ones? Considering crows literally died and come back twice.
Here at Marduk, fairness is a core policy. In addition, by cultivating working relationships with such individuals, we build a more robust crisis management network. In fact, our technical cooperation with the Septian Church is born of this same philosophy.
I suppose I won't reject such a stance out of hand.
Yeah, if us church folk are making use of hollow and shard technology, then we indirectly benefit from it too.
But Qasim, that can't be the only reason for today's test and all the other stuff you're doing, can it?
Girl, you know how quickly shit hits the fan. What do you mean it can't? Of course it can't. It's definitely not.
Ah. Right. You've gone through your adornment ceremony. So tell me then, Farida, how do you see all this?
He's like, oh, you've gone through the coming of age ceremony thing, so tell me, what do you think is going on? It's just like, bro?
I still haven't learned enough about the latest technology or political stuff.
Nobody ever knows much about political stuff. But that's by design.
But as an honorary substitute priestess of the Kruga, I'm slowly learning how to see the big picture a bit better.
Substitute priestess.
Like that big announcement the Republic made back in April, for example.
If it didn't have this little bit at the bottom, I would screenshot it.
Since then, it's become a great flame, fed by the breath of many and causing a strong updraft. And many people, both good and bad, are looking to ride this draft upwards. So the reason you called us here for this test should have something to do with all that, shouldn't it?
Fairy, you're really something else.
Wowee. You're one of the Kruga, is that right?
Seems like our young girl grew up while I was away.
Well, she's the one with the most potential to grow, after all.
Yeah.
Indeed. Watching her do so has been a treat.
Don't forget those thoughts and feelings. They are, more than anything else, the most important quality for a priestess. They may even help you find your own way in the tumultuous draft to come.
Huh?
My apologies for making you wait, everyone. It may not be much, but I've prepared a humble repast for you to show my gratitude for your continued friendship. We have available handmade finger foods, sandwiches, first flush tea, as well as freshly roasted coffee. We also have a selection of sweets from all over the continent, starting with dried fruits from Valis. Please enjoy.
No freaking way! They even got stuff from that famous place in Le Mans!
Hooray! I'm just going to have to try them all.
I hope that she can't get diabetes. Or fat.
I've come to expect such passion for sweets from Lapis. But,
Let me guess. Mr. Spriggan's got a major sweet tooth, too.
Everyone's like...
He most definitely has a certain enthusiasm for desserts, yes.
Oh, enthusiasm is one word for it.
He even started writing a sweets review blog on the net recently.
Fairy!
Yep, definitely a hardcore sweet tooth.
Fairy, you're not supposed to drop that information so casually.
Come on, man. Ain't you supposed to be some back alley problem solver? Live up to the reputation a little.
Given that both of us have died before, I bet we have a fair bit in common. What do you say we get to know each other better?
I'm not worthy of your regard, but I would love to speak with you, Mr. Zeman.
Okay. We've died. So has Crow. Although Crow has actually been dead. The fork doesn't have actual cake on it when they eat. It's kind of funky, but it's part of the game's charm, I guess. Calm down for now. Best get snipping out some info in case you let this chance apply. Of course, the ex-Governor General of Crossbell, Hierarchy Church members, and we're doing too, of course. But to keep things casual for the time being. Event marker! Required events, quest blah blah blah, optional, sub, and... Okay. Hey look guys, we're gonna BRB. Because nature still calls. Hello, 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 hello. Oh. Anyway, we're pretty much done with the prologue, which means we're pretty much done with stream. But I desperately needed to use the restroom. Okay. Let's see. Enemies logged 10. Chests 8. Drivers 5, yes. Newspaper should be 1. It's not 1 because we haven't gotten to it yet. Butler!
Would you care for a serving? It'd be my pleasure.
The video is to your liking, Mr. Arkwright. You bet it is. You guys have got a great section going on here. It's all carefully laid out, so we won't get tired of eating the same sweets over and over again, even down to the drinks. Really glad to see you are enjoying it. If you like, please take this as well, and it brought from the capital. There's our one. Oh, this morning's issue of the Tyrell Times, huh? Pretty thoughtful of you. Biggest PMC in Zemuria are. Private military contractor. It always bugs me when they put PMC. As I show this way, I suppose I'll just enjoy myself for the time being. Okay.
Please relax and make yourself at home.
Cut you a piece. If there's anything you want, please don't hesitate to ask Mr. Arkwright. Wait, he's still blue. Excuse me, sir. Why are you still blue? Since you asked to see Mr. Arkwright. Or it's favorable weather this year, and the harvest has been bountiful. Also offering fresh fruit juice as a non-alcoholic option, so please enjoy. And high tea, so we've heard over like snacks and sweets. Particular sweets are sourced from famous stores in various countries across Zemuria. Oh yeah, we enjoyed them. As much as you'd like. Planning on bringing out additional dishes later. Please look forward to that as well. Okay, so just the... Bro, what? The only thing I'm missing that's not available on PSN is a bunch of item packs. Raikiri. The lightning cover. So this one straight up gives you XP, okay. Alright. Bro. What's up? Got it already out? Ah, hello there, Arcroyd. Find anything tasty. Okay. Well, she that you're out to conquer the confectionery world one sweet at a time. Not the way I would have phrased it, but sure. Just you, little lady. Not in Swin weren't kidding when they said you could pack it away. Old man York worked out a way to convert it all into doll-compatible energy, I'm told. It was a shock to us too, way back when, and her stomach's grown a few sizes since even. Almost makes you want to keep the feed coming just to see how much more she can wolf out. I mean, the thought has crossed our minds. Yeah, lepus. Here's about another helping of roast chicken, all slathered. Ooh, thank you. Moving on, it's good to officially meet Schwarzer, Armbrust. Then again, Cosell and Miss Herschel have told me so many stories that this feels more like Iranian. That sounds about right. We've heard a few things here and there about you too. We didn't get to see that part. The Crow has the edge on me there, given the near miss you had during that immigrant incident. Yeah, no hard feelings, but I was doing some poking around in your business at the time. Figures you were skulking behind the curtain. I think of you as just a stranger, especially with an MO like that. I'll take that as an honor. By the way, we're around the same age too, right? Not sure how much you've already caught on to my own situation, but... Right now, I run a freelance contract office over in the free city of Towson. If you ever need extra hands, just give me a ring, yeah? Be nice if the office stands the other way around too. Well, fancy that. Most of the jobs you take must be bigger in scale than my usual fare. But sure, can't go wrong. Paving a two-way street with the original scene. Arabonia's unsung hero. Ah! Not sure how much use I'll be with whatever errands you and the not-so-unsung hero here have got going on, though. Oh! Sorry, but that's a card we'll have to keep close to our chests. Still, it'd be great to know we can rely on each other for help in the case something does come up. Not to mention, we've already have a certain acquaintance in common. It must be that junior disciple she mentions. Oh, yep. Yeah. Shizuno has made herself just like a pain in the ass to everyone. Well, I won't just out and name drop her, but you've got my condolences. Oh. And watch your stat. One look at that swordplay you showed off earlier and she'll drag you into a fight if it's the last thing she does. I'll keep that in mind. But for all the improvements I've made, she seems to be climbing even higher. You two had a run-in at the start of last year, right? She must be some real serious business if this is your takeaway. Bro, let's not forget the fact that neither one wants to say her name. She's like the boogeyman to the both of them. The chick from Ikaruga. Her. You know, everything but saying Shizuda. Like, they just don't want to say her name because she's just that terrifying to them. Which I find hilarious. The way things are set up this time around, we're probably in for a close brush, or even closer, depending. And on that note, I got a quest for you, Arkwright. And the chance you and the rest of your Solutions crew can take Princess Silverblade in, maybe keep a tight leash on her for a bit. Are you nuts? We haven't even heard a peep from her for over 2 months now. And the last time was when she tried to make up for eating my limited cake with a half-assed replacement and a tee whoopsie. The early summer exclusive sweet cherry one, you mean? I sliced it myself. It was simply adorable and outrageously scrumptious to boot. That was an inside job? Wait, were you still in charge form back then? He's got more layers to him than the story suggests. Pun not intended. Yeah. Yeah, plus Pal and the CID we should be on our toes about. Still, I think we can trust this one more or less. I love that. I love that. It's like, hey, you want to take the silver bit off our hands? No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Oh. Can't believe you even know my fellow disciple. You've got quite the network. Seems like you have dealings with the guild, and you're even familiar with Father Kevin up there. Honestly, it didn't end up this way on purpose. And my involvement with the guild's just because of an old acquaintance of mine who works there. I guess rumors of your connection with a certain famous beauty in the guild are true then. Let's put it this way. He got to know her very well when they were younger. Oh, they grew up together. Makes me wonder about your other childhood friend. How much do you guys already know about me? I hate to break it to you, but I don't have anything interesting to share about that for I'd say just at the moment. It's busier than ever lately. Can hardly get in touch with the guys it is. Oh, so the CAD's pretty busy, huh? Considering the timing, that's gotta be. Yeah, it's probably related to that project of theirs. On top of that, it might have something to do with why we were invited. Bro? I've heard a lot about you from Toa and Fee. It's an honor to finally meet you in person. I don't know if we'll ever get another chance to collaborate, but certainly hope we do. We have so many acquaintances in common, after all, beyond just my fellow disciple. The Boogeyman? Not exactly be colleagues, but I suppose you could say we're in the same line of work. If anything pops up on both our radars, we should work together. We've already had some near misses with each other in the past, after all. Everyone's got their own strengths and weaknesses. Depending on the case, you might be able to cover for each other, don't you think? Yeah. You know, that body of yours is pretty impressive. Really feels alive, for lack of a better word. Only ever saw you in that shard body before, so this is extra new to me. Thanks, I'm glad everyone likes it. I can't wait to show it off to Swin and Nadia too. I wonder if they'll be excited when they see how much I've grown. Oh, you haven't seen them since you got that new body, huh? Nope, both of them were on their way back home, so the timing just didn't work out. But I'm supposed to meet up with them pretty soon. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces. If they're taking the effort to meet up, there's gotta be some kind of reason, right? God, it makes me wonder what those kids are up to. I simulate what would happen if my previous body grew the same way a person does. So... Oh, like Altina. Altina has grown. Interesting. Growing up alongside everyone else like this makes me feel like I'm really alive. I love it. Because more than anything, it feels like I'm walking through time with Sun and Nadia. That's... Look. I'm glad Lapis is having the time of her life here. Ah, Mr. Orquid. Speak of the devil. No. humble, the top dog of the Ironbloods considers me worthwhile awesome fodder. And you're Orion, right? Can't say you two and Rosette seem like the likeliest of trios. As it happens, I've been in contact with Miss Orion over Marduk relay business for a short while now. This man and I have shared some correspondence as well in regards to Miss Rosenberg's situation. As such, this seemed an opportune time to relay any further matters that pertain to them. Yeah. You don't say. You should just end stream. The two of us, on the other hand, already share personal ties. I owed my foundation of knowledge and basic sense to his instruction several years ago. How could I ever forget? But I must say, you've come to hardly even resemble the pawn that is the person you were back then. I appreciate you saying so. Yeah! It's kind of a backhanded compliment, but also not really. Pretty loaded thank you there. Guess I'll just keep my nose to myself, though. That's probably for the best. They were both ally and adversary throughout the war, after all. Yeah. They are the definition of frenemies. Anyway, nice to finally meet you in person instead of over comms for once. To say. Kind of a pain to dance around the name, though. You mind if I just call you Alberea when no one's looking? Do as you will. I doubt it would turn many heads these days. It's an honor to finally make the vaunted Spriggan's acquaintance, especially after my limited range of activity in Edith. Feels backwards coming from an ex-big shot like yourself, but more importantly, it really came in clutch for my pal in his last moments. Getting a chance to give him one final send-off is lucky enough, but bringing Marielle along to do the same was the cherry on top. Yeah, oh man. I'm still sad at that. Because technically we never found the body in Daybreak 1, so it's like, oh, he could just pop back up and be like, hey, guys, I never actually died. But then he actually died. So. And we were witnesses to it all. And not only that, he died twice, technically. Because he was dead, because he was a ghost, essentially. And that was confirmation of the first death, and then he went and did die again. Anyway. So even after counting for Swin Nutty's sitch that still leaves me a debt I aim to pay you back for. Mr. Arkwright. I was merely paying my own personal debt to the man. People do say that for one so streetwise you place an uncharacteristic emphasis on obligational duty. Yeah. I know a person who's very much like that. But even still, to have you so indirectly beholden to me is a tad discomforting. And here I could have sworn I was talking to the most shameless opportunist this side of Zemuria. One good turn deserves another, so feel free to call in a favor whenever it suits you. As long as it doesn't cross my boundaries, that is. I'm the kind of guy who's set in his ways. I forget what Van's boundaries even are. That's the problem when you have so few boundaries. What are they again? Duly noted. Evidently, we are more compatible than I gave us credit for, much as I hate to admit it. Sarkar is surprisingly open-minded to deal with Rufus so freely. Those who do tend to wind up being cajoled into something or outright used for his benefit. Though I suppose those tendencies of his have changed somewhat ever since he met Lapis, Nadia, and Swin. Yeah. Now it's not his benefit, it's their benefit. Man's got kids now. Can't be selfish. Oh, man. Is that so? I'm not as familiar with Mr. Alberea, but your assessment of Mr. Arkwright is certainly correct. The Savannah Bowers has gathered people of many walks, be it Thors, the church, or otherwise. opportunities you present in doing so may well prove more significant than the training itself. Yeah. This is gonna take a bit, isn't it? So I hear that you've been entrusted with the great many responsibilities at the Epstein Foundation, Mr. Ryan. It's quite impressive, especially considering you're also part of the Thor's Strategic Research Lab. Thank you very much. But I don't think I'm quite as impressive as you, is that you managed to take care of your tasks for Marduk while also working at Arcade Solutions. Speaking of which, I mean to call upon your assistance in the future with regard to my new responsibilities. I'll work together with you again when the time comes. Yes, of course. Your responsibilities, I wonder. I may not fully understand what my employer is trying to accomplish here. Pleased that we could provide an opportunity for you to strengthen your relations with the people of Thors and the Septian Church, Mr. Arkwright. Sure, this will prove invaluable to your future spring and work. Yay. I suppose I have become somewhat indebted to the Marduk Company. On top of my connections with the Meister, becoming an external tester for them has granted me a certain degree of freedom. That being said, I also have my own thoughts concerning Marduk. As such, I'm only along for the ride for the time being. Yeah, fair. Earlier it's clear that you are a very open-minded person, Mr. Arkwright, and it seems like you have certain strengths we lack, particularly when it comes to dealing with people like Rufus. Yeah. It's too bad neither of you can deal with a certain someone. Certain Silverette. We can take this opportunity to build a good working relationship in the future. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, great. Making the rounds already? Admiral, this is indeed a prime opportunity to expand your horizons. Beyond the horizon, you say? Say mine are broad enough, both front stage and back. Yeah. Especially when you consider that his connections in both front and back seem to extend into each other. They're the same. Look, it's actually ridiculous. But while the host here is giving me plenty of incentive. With the crowd he's gathered, 2 Dominions, 1 active, 1 retired, the crew from Thors. And top it off, a certain big shot who shouldn't even exist anymore. Bit overkill for just a combat tech unveiling, if you ask me. A certain big shot who shouldn't even exist anymore. Yeah. Always the pointed critic, aren't we? As you're already aware, Marduk had the privilege of entering a technological alliance with the holy city of Arteria. Consequently, we are anticipating a great deal of collaboration on Zypha and shard technology with not only them, but the Epstein Foundation as well. That is also how Father Kevin and Mr. Steven here were procured to participate in today's tests. Nice way to spin it, felt more to me like you had the holy city and Foundation with their backs to the wall. I'm well aware that there's been an ulterior motive at play from the outset, but I have my gratitude for the occasion nonetheless. It's true that this is not entirely without an agenda, but I do hope you consider it equitable for all involved. He's like, hey, wait. Interesting, the signal's cleaner on clock than it is on the other vertical platform. Also, the other vertical platform's still up, apparently. Marduk's mission statement calls for a proactive approach to publicly releasing our innovations, the AR technology for today included. Yeah, hand to heart, it flat out floored me. VR is impressive enough, but this is the sort of thing that blurs the boundaries of reality altogether. You know, it's weird that in some aspects, Zemuria is ahead of the real world when it comes to tech. But then in others, they're like catching up. Like augmented reality, that's a thing we've had. Now it's not to the same level, because like I said, they are ahead of us in certain aspects. But you know, to be fair, I guess that just shows you technology is a need, right? What do I need? What level do I need? Do I need... Although, to be fair, it's now floundering because of LLMs and shit. That is the very concept behind its development, actually. We already had a theoretical framework, but it was the 6th generation Zypha standard that finally allowed us to bring it into fruition. Of course, the sheer scale of spatial mapping required limits its application to dedicated facilities such as this at present. That notwithstanding, when presented side by side with virtual reality, something of this nature is certain to make waves the world over. And given that both the church and the foundation have now been brought on, it leaves me very curious as to the project's end goal. Well, at the very least, I can assure you that our aims are nothing nefarious. Master's got intimidation down to an art. Often someone can throw Thorndyke this far off balance. Yeah, he's just like... Dude, I want to say a Bearguard and Batman. Just have like an intimidation off. I wonder who'd win. Yep, even now, our commander and the rest of us Growls Ritter can't hold a candle to him. On the flip side, I'd say the only person who could right now would be none other than Her Holiness. Oh yeah, and by that you mean... Ahem! In any event! I love that! Thorndyke's like, ahem! In any event, it's a shame you and Father Kevin brought a smaller turnout than initially anticipated in this Aura grade. Granted, invitations were not extended to those members of your office who appear to have unavoidable business to attend to. But after all painstaking efforts, I'd hope to have more testers to sound with our newest combat and AR technology. Ah, so that's how it is. Anyaz is busy with finals right now, while Patra has his college credit requirements to deal with. Doubt Rosette would have offered that info, so you must have found out through some other means. Well, don't sweat it. Got a decent hand on all this now, so I'll give our team the rundown when we're back in the capital. Besides, any gaps I leave, Rosette and Master will be there to fill in. Indeed, Anyaz and the others should take to it like fish to water. Anyaz, Katra, what's his name? Ren, Elaine, Jin, Renee. I think that's everyone. From, you know, Arcred. On that note, I'm a bit surprised that you arrived by your lonesome, Kevin. Your other squires I can understand, but one would at least expect you to have brought Reese along. Other squires? My guy, who are the others? About that, I'm guessing you probably already heard, Master. But over on the Terria side of things... Alright, sharing time's over. This convo's on a need-to-know basis only. A pity that, though I do have a faint idea, courtesy of the grapevine. It's a bit galling, I must add, that a company wasn't tasked with incorporating the Zypha standard into your core systems. The ones the church keeps under top-secret wraps, you mean. Probably about time with how dated it must be. And Reese, she's your childhood friend, right? The one whose thumb they say you're always under? Go with a two-pronged attack, will ya? Yes, the childhood friend who literally is the whip cracker of his group. You know what? No, I have to look this up now. I know Wazzy has like a good group.
Alrighty.
Seki, Kevin, Graham. Rollsrider? Okay, Dominion, Oh, he has two others that I don't know if they ever show up or not. Gaius has no one confirmed. Wazzy has Scarlet. That's always gonna be good to. That's always gonna be fun for me. He's got Scarlet and Valda Wales. His opponent, as it were, when it came to the group, the opposing lead within Crossbell's. Y'all were with me for Zero and Azure, I'm sure. And Scarlet, who is an old acquaintance of Crow's. Celise and Leon have no one, but they hang out with each other. They're Rosine under Thomas. Yeah. I knew it was here, right? Oh! Abbas is a knight, like Rufina, not a squire. Makes sense. Abbas is like fucking huge. I'm asked to go way back, though I don't think you're one of his direct disciples. Yeah, it's not like he taught me martial arts or anything like that. But when I first became a Dominion, it helped me learn how to control my stigma. Ah, yes. Man, the commander and everyone else were so intimidating. Ayn was also keeping an eye on you. She was concerned about how you were handling your stigma. So there was nothing else to do but thoroughly drill it into you to make sure that you wouldn't do anything you would come to regret. Yeah, Kevin's... Look, there's a reason why Kevin was introduced in Sky, where all the fucked up shit happens. Like, holy crap! Sure enough, becoming a Dominion means that's something you gotta watch out for. So your direct disciples would be Celise, Leon, and that 8th Dominion too. The one who received your stigma, right? Indeed. In fact, I'd already been instructing Gaius even before he became a Dominion. Naturally, there were a few others as well. Yeah, like Wazzy and Abbas, they both learned the Kunlun style straight from Master Bearguard. And while Wazzy's polished up his techniques so much since then, he's made them into his own style altogether. Man, it really puts into perspective how much influence Master has in the church. I might just be an unofficial disciple, but I'm glad I had the chance to live with him. Unofficial my ass. One, 2, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 11. I knew we'd end up crossing paths eventually, but as sure as I expected it to go. I thought we'd meet up on one of your 4 SPGs, not during a Marduk training exercise. Kinda makes you wonder how all of us, yourself included, ended up being part of this bizarre get-together. Well, besides just collaborating on technology, it's probably got something to do with us in the church, too. It's a wonderful twist of fate to be able to converse with both you and Kevin like this. If possible, I would love to get all of my disciples together someday, hidden or otherwise, and have a nice long chat. It doesn't. We don't have like a full list, so I can't just read it out to everyone. I check. I'm on it all, but just thinking about it's enough to make me claustrophobic. Mind letting me off the hook for that one? Absolutely not. Mr. Seaman both tend to read too deeply into our intentions. If I may set your mind at ease regarding our technical cooperation with the Church and the Foundation, as well as the purpose of this gathering. Please understand that these are not motivated by personal political gain. I'd be grateful if you could relax at least a little bit. No thanks. In fact, it not being about personal political gain means you've got to be hiding something even shadier. Yeah. Oh boy. Look, this is need to know. But since it looks like you're about to have a panic attack over not knowing, and then drop the info. Like, that's pretty much the only way you're getting out of that one. Still doesn't seem like he's lying about the purpose of this exercise. Damn it, I can never get a read on him. Just what are these guys really up to? No, like legitimately, a lot of times, you trying to be, don't worry, it's perfectly fine. It's not fine. Anyway, nature calls. BRB. Well, we have 38 minutes until one of our feeds, the vertical 3 goes down. Vertical 2 still going up. That clock motion still going. Other one's not so much. It's got 38 minutes until we've hit the absolute max. I'm surprised it's still going. But anyway. It's a race against time, chat! Theory! As far as bringing yourself into full body action and once notice goes, I'll grant passing marks. It appears that you've greatly refined your predictive eye over the course of your traineeship. You think so? All the help Van and Aaron. Aaron! What's his name? Aaron, yeah. Aaron, if you want to be really meany about it. I'm really starting to feel like my moves are 2 steps ahead of whatever my teammates are about to do. So, your grasp of the battlefield in its entirety is less than optimal. You over-rely on the auras close by to inform your actions. To truly embody the essence of a Kruger warrior, you must draw in the flames of the war zone and channel them into a godly roar of lightning. A step which is yet beyond you. Aw, you're way too hard on me, so... Like sister, like brother, always in combat mode. Can't they talk about something more, I don't know, party appropriate? They're warriors, my guy. That's like asking Batman to not be Batman for 5 minutes. Doesn't work like that. Once Batman, always Batman. Besides, he's been Batman since he was 8. That's just the Kruger way for you. They got more of a typical brother-sister relationship than you'd think, though, outside of combat or training. The whole family was together at their last New Year's festival, casting Dodoron Ferry with a vengeance. The way he'd beam at their 2 little sibbies, like nothing I'd ever seen out of them before. I can't even picture it. You were at the village's New Year's festival, though? Not that I didn't have my own interests. Still, going to meet the boyfriend's parents at their holiday homecoming? You 2 must be princess. Marduk and the Kruger have a partnership, that's all. Some equipment got newly furbished and... Oh, no, it's this. No, he's pretending otherwise. We've been going steady for about 3 years now, so he figured it was about time to introduce me. Oh! Damn! Oh, that long already. 2 years older than Rosette, right? Sure, that's still plenty young, but you sure as hell ain't a teenager anymore. And here you are, dating in the workplace, seizing the day on and off the clock. Man, what I wouldn't give. Listen, you. Perhaps you should prioritize your own private affairs before making sport of others. Cosmo's just like, shing! I don't mean to suggest putting the self above all else. There are some fields in which a fulfilling personal life will directly impact one's performance. Yeah. Your hollow style and criminal expertise, for instance. To say nothing of the forced BGs you undertake. God, can't. It's like, Get wrecked, Van! I'm pretty curious about that part of Van's life myself. Apparently, he and Elaine used to go out when they were still in school. Get out of town. I heard he, she, and the Princess Four-Eyed Aid were an old posse together, but... Wellity. Ex-sweethearts with Beauty's Blade. Now that don't be at all. Oh, Fairy. As we go a little more in depth on your relationship status, like say with Rosette. Pardon my insolence. I've got no flings to speak of, so have pity. He's like, my bad. Ladies and gentlemen, we have prepared additional sweets and delicacies for your enjoyment. We'll be bringing them around shortly. Feel free to call us if we can be of service to you. Oh damn, that's from the Erebonian place, the one that caters to the Imperial family itself. We got connections for that. Older horses, Van. Better wait till I've got a bit more room in the old stomach before I dig into those. I'll change the location of some characters and provide new topics of discussion. I do believe we have chatty chat. You're caring and friendly, you know that, Mirabelle? Oh, my younger brothers are super attached to you. They can't wait to see you again. Oh, those kids are so cute. I spent a heap of time playing with them while we were staying in the Kruger village. Honestly, if we're talking caring and friendly, Kasim's mother and everyone else in the village have me beat. Yeah, probably. Reminder, we have streams on the right side of both vertical and horizontal. So if you're watching one and would like to watch the other, instead, that is an option. Because a certain Alphabet-owned video site has that option. They were all quite taken with you. I'm sure they'll be eager to see you again. That having been said, I have left the ways of the Kruger behind me. Even if we were to be together, living in the Kruger village would prove very difficult. Kasim. Oh, I don't care about all that, as long as I can be with you, Kasim. Wait, I can be saying such embarrassing stuff here of all places. Yes, you can! Because you just said! Oh. My apologies still. I haven't completely severed ties with my family. I'm sure it would be okay to show my face there from time to time, like I did during the New Year's festival. If that's the case, then why'd you make me say all that in the first place? Well, I can't deny I'm happy to hear that. I can't wait to see you back at the village someday, Mirabelle. I know that Umi and my younger brothers and the rest of the villagers feel the same. I wanted me to meet his family. I'll admit I was a mite nervous. Shit, I would be too. But they're all good folk. I got used to it pretty quickly after spending a little time with them. His parents seem to like me too. Well, that's enough about me anyhow. When am I gonna get to hear some juicy stories about you, huh? Never. Because Van is like allergic to dating now. I left the warriors of Kruger to follow my own path, but things towards the village and my family haven't changed. It's only natural that I would introduce Mirabelle to my family and take care of my younger siblings as always. You too should value such bonds. Only by doing so will you be able to remain firm in your own convictions. We are forever asking Van to do that and failing. That's why Irene is the better MC. He's got 2 little sisters. Anyway, yeah. I mean, it's the better, But yeah, anyway. I'm sure I'm sure he'll figure it out. The event's kind of figure it out eventually. Probably. Anyway. Well, they've been pretty harsh when it comes to training combat. When we're at the Kruger village, he's still super nice to me. Yeah, makes sense. Just the other day, we cooked dinner together and played with the kids in the village. No matter what, you'll always be the proud big brother I've always known. Yeah. Look, with combat, you gotta be strict. But like... Alright. Everyone's grayed out. Right. They say it's the Empire's ultimate dessert. The Empress of chocolate cakes herself. The Shattertort. I certainly know your stuff. It was made fresh to the Empire just this morning and air delivered. air delivered this morning? Damn, so this shit's fresh. Fresh. Yeah, fresh. I think fresa is like strawberry in Spanish or French or some shit like that. Anyway, shall I cut you a piece? So we'll change the location of some characters and provide new topics of discussion. This stream is never gonna end.
That rich, decadent butter cake slathered in a smooth, lustrous ganache. I hear it's even been soaked in a sweet and deliciously tart apricot jam. I'm drooling just thinking about it.
Oh, man. Now I'm hungry.
Can I get a piece? Wait, no, 2 pieces?
I'll take the entire cake!
Lapis, share!
What the crap?
Hello, Van. Doesn't this cake look exceptionally yummy?
Oh.
I'd love to be able to take it home and share it with Nutty and Swin, but it'll probably get eaten up here, huh?
Oh.
What a shame.
Ow, okay, now I feel bad. The maid is just like, oh no, this poor little one.
Sir?
She's like, help.
It's fine. You can give it to her.
It just died inside. Oh man. This may be the stream that never ends, but at least I'm laughing through it.
Thanks! I'll take it then. Wow, that cake Lapis had looked delicious! Can I get some too? Van?
And she just sees the depression rating off of him and just like, what?
I failed you, my Empress.
It'll be all right, sir. We have a second one ready in the back. I'll go prepare it.
Oh man. Van got a slice from the back up. The maid brought out. Fries in hand, he took the time to slowly savor its rich, delicate sweetness. Lapis tried to get more, but he stopped her. Conscience is still flowing at this point. I kind of just want to grab a coffee and put my feet up. But like I thought, there really is a lot going on here, and guess how that keeps sniffing out leads. I don't like that he describes it as that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alrighty. I'll make sure we have more available next time.
Please relax and make yourself at home.
Oh, it's serving our additional dishes. We prepared fresh drinks as well. So please let us know if there's something like that. Whew.
Would you care for a serving? It'd be my pleasure.
Both sweet and savory. I need to leave the reception hall, yeah. I should join this party to the fullest. I really wish they wouldn't do that. Where they're like, oh, hey, look, a thing you can interact with. And it's like, no, you can't. There's our enemy once again, young Divine Blade. Neither the Empire's campaign nor the subsequent crisis crossbow would have reached the resolution were it not for you. Oh no, I couldn't have done it without the help of all my friends and allies. Bergard and Marduk had a hand in things too, I'm told. Indeed, the Marduk's cooperation was more closely aligned with Operation New Mirage. Young Miss Egret. Our resident Duchess student. We called upon the various Jaeger corps across Zemuria and facilitated their contract with the Viceland army. I hadn't realized if anyone could have pulled that off, it's your company. So myself, being unable to act in any official capacity, a modest bit of assistance to the Radiant Wings was the best I could provide. This hardly compensates for that, but allow me to express how proud I am of what guys was able to accomplish with all of you. Just doesn't get more dependable than I am, even compared to the rest of Class 7. I was so sure you had passed away all the way up until... Wait, last December, was it? Yes, our first reunion in 3 years. I'd expected some measure of anger. But instead, you simply embraced me without so much as a word. A finer disciple than I deserve, that one. Yeah. That sounds like him, alright. Where's my mouse? I made Father acquaintance the other day as a result of Marduk's technological partnership with the church. He's as exceptional youth as they claim, diligent in his self-betterment, and as mighty as any dominion. Above all is his ability to become one with the wind. Would that my sister could follow his example. Wait, are you saying... Ah yes, I've heard tell of this from their elder. Supposedly people of the Nord Islands share a common ancestor with the Kruger. Yes, though not at all a recent one. Our connection is best described as that of distant kinsmen. About 1,000 years ago, during the chaos after the collapse, the Nord tribe migrated from the central east to northwest of Zemuria. The Kruger, on the other hand, remained in the central east, with each tribe vowing to act as protectors of the respective regions. Never knew. Such is also written of in the testaments, making it more fact than mere folklore. It was due in part to my curiosity over that very verse that I was compelled to travel to Nord. And you end up finding another disciple there, called that fate at work. From what I hear, the Nord tribe taps into the breath of the winds and the Krug of the flames. Apparently those winds did their part in helping the Empire's curse blow over. So exactly what role are the flames meant to play? Well... you've grown Van pressing such an incisive point at this of all moments. Truly have you done credit to your temptation as a dropout disciple to put it in Mother Celeste and Father Leon's terms. Well, excuse me for not being a valedictorian. And for the record, compared to Gaius, those two are practical stone thumb-sucking little rugrats themselves. Compared to Gaius, yeah! Let's all compare ourselves to Gaius of all people. Now, be at ease. Consider this a friendly student rivalry of sorts. How? Leon, this is me like a stab to the jugular. Regardless, I have already distanced myself from the Kuga tribe's charge. It'll have to be Farida who gives the answer you see, or rather, who covers it alongside you all. Oh, forget it. Dancing around topics, nothing new for you. My apologies, but this is genuinely the best I'm able to answer. Although, there is more I can divulge. Were you to become her groom, and thus a brother of the Kruger? No. Whoa. Warn a guy before you start busting out the crazy hypotheticals. It's beyond crazy. She's like half his age. And since when have you ever smiled like that? If looks could kill, it'd be capital murder. An overactive imagination on your part. Looks like expectations weigh heavy on him in every direction of that. You want to check yourself in the recent past. Do try to foster a cordial relationship if you could. Yeah. Of course, I was already hoping to. Ugh. Your boy hungers. But when am I not hungry? So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it into the 4-hour mark before 3. It's 43 right now. Well, Van, but it's good to see him. Making the rounds to their phone. Sure, there may be those here who are just as way and become involved with you as they are with Marduk. But even so, I'm sure that if you take some particular form of connections, it will be beneficial to you in the future. Knowing you, I'm certain you'll be able to form fast friendships here, particularly with the people from Thor's.
Okay.
Through after this? I'd say it's got something to do with the current state of things, just like you being invited to this field test. Any chance I'm right? That's correct. We were given an invitation by a source that I probably shouldn't name. Can't really get more specific than that. But anyway, accept it primarily because there are things we want to find out for ourselves. Once we meet up with our other companions, we hope we'll be allowed to move around as we see fit. After complete our business, of course. We're talking about friends who didn't come with him from the Empire. Some of them are in the Republic already. That's the case, you might end up needing a hand from someone living locally, don't you think? Yes, well, knowing someone in the area certainly will make things easier for us. Ren? For now, a friend of ours working in the Republic is expected to handle those arrangements. Nice, sounds like you got it covered, but if you end up needing help on the Republic side, don't hesitate to ask, yeah? Bergard's like, yes, good. Network. Thanks, Trisha and Aries say that. It does make me feel a little guilty for not being able to share any details with you, though. The way he's talking, I think I've got a good idea who Schwarzer's planning to meet up with. Guess it all hinges on where they plan on taking action. Well, if it comes down to it, I might be able to offer some indirect support through his connections. More with you than I already have. Nonetheless, I want to thank you for your kind offer. Depending on the circumstances, I might have to take you up on it. To us, meeting here like this must be fate. If you ever need assistance, we'll gladly lend a hand. Now that we've had this chance to talk, I'm starting to understand why Fee and Toa trust him. Whew. Wait, is this the first group of I hate my life. The Kruger way of life. You ought to observe Farida as she discovers it for herself. Naturally, were to become my brother-in-law, there'd be more I could divulge, but you will need to prepare to face the consequences. I'm not singling you out in particular. Any man who would become Farida's husband will need to demonstrate to me the depths of their commitment. Oh, thank you, Elaine, for existing. You've got a real sister complex there, you know that? the food running out faster than we anticipated. Yeah. When you have a bunch of warriors with combatants and stuff, you need to, young ones. Oh, Van, that cake earlier was absolutely delectable. And making a wish I paid the original shop a visit with Nadia while infiltrating the Imperial capital 2 years back. I don't even know where to start with that sentence, but wait, you ate the whole thing already? Look, specialty cakes like that are something master patisseries pour their entire souls into. So they call these meal fuel, creaminess, and crispness to die for. Listen, you. There, Van, but wow, Lapis, you sure have a big appetite. Remember you staring holes into the food at Montmartre too, back when you were a fairy. Seconds away from drooling even. I'm sorry, sight I had you made dead set on feeding you. That's funny. Even in her previous body, she was an unfathomable glutton. This new stage of development likely allows her to consume more than ever before. Bad news for Swin and Nadia's savings, though I'll bet a certain rook's got a nest egg hidden away. A certain rook? Yeah. A certain rook made of jade? Oh, you're snagging yourself some too. Hey, problems, getting the real high-end rap over it. Song history. Must be a rare treat, even for an Aragonian. Actually, a close relative of mine has a fondness for it, so I do get some from her on occasion. Okay. Here's the thing. Close relative could be Elisa or Milium. Because let's not forget, Elisa is technically her sister. Because the whole leader of the Black Workshop who made that homunculi, there's Ultina and was Elisa's dad at the time of creation. I'm betting Million though. She's been holding off nowadays though out of consideration for her weight. Elisa. Immediately. Oh, holding off? Nope, that's Elisa. Her latest fixation is pretzels for the recognition of our cross-melon acquaintance. Oh, now you've got my attention. Pretzels are made from a totally different type of dough, I hear. Fill me in on what those are exactly? A pretzel is a dense, chewy bread made by twisting dough, then baking it. From sweet and savory salted onion to crispy bacon wrap, every kind is worth a try. Ooh, that does sound tasty. And a good fit for field rations too. Yeah, one theory even says that they were first made in monasteries as a shelf-stable food during the Dark Ages. Origin of pretzels. Originated in Middle Europe with legends pointing to Italian monks around 610 AD, created the twisted shape from Okay. medieval Europe. So yeah, they've all eaten so much, and yet the dessert discussions are no less lively for it. I'm sure it would be even livelier with William and Yuna here. Okay, I guess it was William.
Alrighty.
I've been traveling around lots of places with Rufus, and everywhere we go, I get to try all kinds of sweets, not just pretzels. Considering this is Lapis we're speaking of, every restaurant she visits is at great risk of being eaten out of business. I believe William and Yuna would be exceedingly jealous were they to catch wind of this. Okay, so it's definitely William she was talking about then. Ever since I came to the Republic, I've seen so many new kinds of sweets. But I'm super curious about the ones Lapis has tried while traveling too. Are you wondering about that too, Ben? Now that you mention it, yeah. Once I've saved up enough Mira, maybe I'll tour the continent and try out all the sweets Zemuria has to offer. Oh boy. Either way, I want to hear the details from you later, Lapis. Sure, fine by me. Tessie, it's a little scary. I'm at lots of places, and I've tried lots of different foods at every stop. When somewhere to you, it's gotta be Valis. Oh, but if I'm recommending Valis, I guess that means that Thorndyke guy could also give you some tips. Hold on. You really asking me to talk to Thorndyke about sweets of all people? I mean, that is funny. Very. I like the sweets from back home and all, but there sure are a lot of different kinds of sweets in the world, huh? This past year, I've learned about so many things I never would have known while I was still living in the village. And after meeting all these people here, I want to learn about new stuff even more. Bashford Six is truly remarkable, Mr. Arkwright. There is someone very close to me who also has an insatiable sweet tooth, but should put this. I can sense how driven you are. I'll take that as a compliment. Not a bad thing to be passionate about what you love. Yeah. Yo, Arkwright! Making the rounds again? Also never stops for you, does it? It does not. Sam learned much about driving business. From a self-employed man such as yourself. This ain't about talking shop. Your little trio just had so much combined fishiness that I could practically see the sync lines. Sound judge coming from me, I know, but on some level, I'm the most stand-up guy here. I might have to give you that one. The both of us do share a dark history as well as an association with a certain letter of the alphabet. Seem to recall appealing to the Azure Chevalier during my tenure as the Noble Alliance's Chief of Staff in the Civil War. Oh yeah, that did happen. Maybe put it in a way that doesn't make it sound like a bad situationship, though. It's true that there's no particular amity between us, even so fate has tied us together, however loosely. not loosely at all. You're both awakeners. That's not loose. With your freelancing, practicing the way, I'm sure the time will come when I will have me tire you. Use and abuse me more like. So what are you mixed in with these two for? Hashing out that contractor work Mirabelle brought up? It is as you surmise, yes. There are some minor points discussed now that they, like you, are external testers from our Duke Total Security Company. Well, in my case, I can't really expect a lot of backing. So I'm getting some from them in exchange for trial running a new, well, let's call it a vehicle. You know the situation with Lapis well enough that I have no need to explicate mine any further. Ow. You have to use explicate and not just say explain or elaborate. Though it bears mentioning that it is largely due to the goodwill of Meister York after his transfer to Marduk. Again with the casual secret spilling, not that Ren hasn't already filled me in on that. As to this trial run, I think I'm catching on. Guessing it has to do with where you're headed after this. My lips are zipped. At any rate, Marduk has made external testers of us all. Now, let's say we capitalize on this opportunity to deepen our bonds of camaraderie. Pass. It's so delightfully insane. I'll be expecting great things from you all. I cried to hear you're really into cars, is that true? Yeah, I suppose you could say I'm a bit of a gearhead. I even drove here in my beloved Nightbreaker, put a lot of elbow grease into customizing her. I think we're gonna get along just fine. I've always been a bit of a nut when it comes to orbital bikes and stuff too. If we get the chance, it might be nice to show off our machines and have a chat about our favorite rides. Please, please let us ride orbital bikes. Oh my life. The whole walking thing we had to do in Daybreak and Daybreak 2? I hate it. A man after my own heart. I'll be looking forward to it. Now that I think about it, I did hear Armbrust had a hand in the development of orbital bikes in the Empire. Actually, that's not all. He had a whole different kind of ride he's pretty fond of too. Ordine! Who I have on the shelf. I still need to finish Archeon. You can see the pieces of Archeon right here. I bought a new bike for just a little while ago. Made some customizations of my own too. Glad to know we've got more in common than just work, Arcred. We passed the 4-hour mark. By the way, you're Swin and Nadia's boss, aren't you? I heard the two of them were taking a trip back home. You planning to meet up with them somewhere? Yes, although that's not to say I'll be following them to their hometowns. We've already arranged to meet elsewhere. In fact, I believe they should be setting out for there shortly. Ah, okay, guessing you'll be headed that way soon too then. Meeting up elsewhere, huh? From how we worded it, doesn't sound like they'll be getting together at one of their usual haunts. But as for where that is or what they're up to, I ain't got a damn clue. Those are going to have quite a long journey ahead of them, and immediately following their homecoming trip, no less. Well, they're both used to traveling. Moreover, I believe Nadia will be pleased with the location. Don't foresee any issues on that front. If there's any cause for concern, it will be about what happens after cleanup. Thorndyke! You assisted with the good Meister's relocation as well, did you not? Rest assured he was able to comfortably settle into a workshop back home, all thanks to your efforts. Why, if you're feeling up to it, perhaps you should drop by and give him a visit. A match made in Gehenna, if there ever was one. Yeesh. I see Sir dialects both originate from the northeastern regions of central Zemuria. Seems so. That's the place my grandpappy was born and raised, after all. You mentioned being from Emerose, right, Kevin? Yep, one of the middlemost of the free cities right to the south of our area. Wasn't a lot of people who sound like I do, though. You find them more in the boonies up northways. Funny, I once had a Liberalian merchant for a client, and she mentioned having roots in the free cities, too. I think I know just the guy they're talking about. You should do Castle White Network, though, aren't right? Even got all chummy with two of my colleagues through Master Bergard, right? And now you've got a whole another slew of names to add to the list. Yeah, well, chummy is a strong word in those cases. But yeah, between the Thor's crew and Iron Blood #1, it's been a lot of first meetings. Even you, I haven't seen in a while. Someone content stay cooped in his narrow little sight of Edith. Though this sort of thing's way out of my comfort zone. Oh yeah. He's like, no, don't take me out of my little office on top of a bistro. Hooey. You got friends eye places from the guild to the CID, and your inside tracks under the table go deeper than just hey away. Yeah, the issue is Van has too many connections. Say nothing of his connections at Marduk. All of it can be attributed to his personal magnetism, I'm sure. Can you lay off the overselling before it puts me smack dab in the middle of Elsheim and Ikaruga's crossing? Oh no. Yeah! We don't want to get Ikaruga involved. Throw some Liberalian royals or Erebonian witches in on top of that, and then I'll really have a meltdown. So about that. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. I am pretty sure that is foreshadowing. Alright, keep your shirt on. Yeesh. I'd worry about you jinxing for yourself, but you genuinely sound worn slap out over this. Yeah, Erebonian witches, so please give us Roselia. Unsurprising, Inversion for a Salge is a core tenet of Mr. Arcard's style, as it were. Well, not sound like Master Bergard, but if it means forging more ties, that's something to be valued. Friendly advice though, you might want to rein back on cozying up to that den of snakes. Sorry to come down so hard, it's not like I don't have my fair share of contacts there too. But even if I take them over the cult or Armada, some of the heretics they got are nothing to laugh about. The Den of Snakes? Really? He really just went straight for Ouroboros. That includes a handful you're all too familiar with, like your good pal, the Oathbreaker. Familiar and pal are also strong words there, but I get what you're trying to say. Yeah. Ain't something you gotta hammer in with me, though. I only ever judge people for the people they are. Still, I'll watch my step. Wouldn't want to get into hot water with your old self now, would I? Oh, I've long washed my hands of that. Just try to keep off Iscariot's radar. We can't, because, fellow disciple. Ooh boy, underneath the Gooflock series, still a top class girl through and through. According to Marduk's data, he went by a more grisly title until 6 years ago. Yeah. Past the past, what matters is how one lives in the present. Thank you! Base Trails Dialogue. And before someone's like, oh, but 10 billion years ago you said this thing. Motherfucker. Do you know how much a person can change in 1 year, let alone in more than that? Like, Fuck off. Though perhaps that rings a bit odd coming from me of all people. Where's that? Mirabelle, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Oh, hush up and TikTok. I swear, you really are such a... Mirabelle, please, we're in public. Oh, don't mind the rubberneckers. Giving you a big old squeeze is my only order of business right now. Oh, man. That's... This is all a misunderstanding. Whoa. Alright, that's probably about all I can poke and prod around about. Looks like the cogs are turning in more places than I imagined. Well, whatever, time to break this off and kick back a good cup of joe. Take a quick break from the trial menu will cause the main story to advance. Oh, excuse me, you interrupted my combo. What a sight to behold. Friendship between women is a beautiful thing. Not like I disagree, but I don't want to see you trying to worm your way in between them, got it? Of course, that'd be a crime even the goddess wouldn't forgive. But Arkwright, don't you think it's kind of harsh to suspect the priest of thinking stuff like that? No, not at all. And now, it's not like I'm a stranger to seeing wholesome moments like that one. I remember a childhood friend of mine being asked to smother with affection because of how cute she was. That Mirabelle, I suppose you could say she's the overly affectionate type. Nothing wrong with that. But still, I'm the person who I am today because she's stuck by my side. Mirabelle has been watching over me for a long time, since even before I obtained my current body. Yeah, I suppose she might have developed a special attachment to me because of that. In that regard, I can't say it's like this brace inside of her at all. It's an expression of how she truly feels. I've known Rosette for a long time. I know all sorts of things about how she operates. On top of that, I've been looking after her since back when she wasn't able to move on her own. So I feel like I understand her spirit better than anyone. Yep, definitely gonna give that girl another hug later. No gold? Okay. Good with that.
I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves so thoroughly. If I could have all your attention for a moment, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I would like to once more offer my sincere gratitude to everyone for their cooperation in our trial. Though we had some concerns due to the tight schedule the products were made under, the data from the test results surpassed our expectations. Over the next few days, we will work to fix any and all issues that were discovered and have an update as soon as possible.
I hate how hungry I can get sometimes.
So, to both our external testers and to our guests, I'd like to extend my heartfelt hope that we continue our mutually beneficial relations.
I'm really not sure what to think about all this.
Yeah, he reminds me a little too much of the head of the Black Workshop. Still holding out hope this place isn't nearly as bad, though.
Black Albrecht?
Even so, I can't help but feel it has just as many secrets.
Yikes. I was definitely the right guy to send here. Poor Gaius just ain't cut out for this shady stuff, and Celeste probably would have ended up leveling the building somehow.
And Leon would have just stood there.
Knowing her, you're probably right. But then again, Are you really so different?
I'm certainly very thankful for this new body. But we owe a fair bit because of it now, don't we?
Indeed. It wasn't simply a gift from the Meister. It was also a bit of a clever trap for us by the General Manager, or perhaps even the C-Suite.
As I'm sure you're all aware, our company is in full cooperation with the Republic's bold new initiative. However, due to a majority of our internal resources being allocated there are certain tasks we've been unable to deal with. As such, some of you may find yourself contacted with a proposition in the days to come. Of course, we've no intention of forcing any of you. If you happen to be interested, however, we'd gladly welcome your continued cooperation.
Altina's just like, I'm gonna end you.
She okay?
I remember hearing that Altina works with the Empire's branch of the Epstein Foundation.
That's right. Is it perhaps...
I can't really say much about it. Just think of it as another one of our general manager's sneaky little tricks.
Yeah, those things that that make us want to toss him over a bridge.
But that's enough business talk for the evening. For now, we've prepared hotel rooms for all of you. Your accommodations are at a high-end hotel in the center of Levance. I invite you to rest there and recover from your exertions.
So, it is Orid.
Oh, pardon me. My apologies for the interruption. However, I've just received some news I suspect all of you will be interested in as well. A live broadcast from Calvert has begun airing. I'll take the opportunity to put it up on a monitor so we can watch.
Now, as per the sudden announcement from the presidential office, the launch of the second orbital rocket is about to take place. As outlined in the initial plan, this will be a trial run to confirm pilot safety for the manned flight plan in the third launch.
Wait, what?
Wasn't the launch scheduled for 2 weeks from now?
It would appear the schedule was bumped up.
It seems preparations are complete and they're ready to begin the countdown.
We've been granted access to the on-site 3D camera. Ms. Alton, please switch the feed over to the AR system.
Oh, come on! You can't just dump that on me out of nowhere! At least we're gonna have the best seats in the house.
Mirabelle's like, shut up.
Whoa. This the same AR tech from the trial?
Beginning countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
We're back.
That's as far as the AR was able to follow from the 3D camera feed. The rest, we'll just have to watch from the camera on the satellite.
Okay.
A place that even Elysium was unable to reach.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I couldn't reach you.
A humanoid unit, huh?
Which means the actual thing they want to send up there must be...
One of the Republic's assault frames. But wouldn't its balance be a problem?
This is the Comms and Observation Satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame. EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
I hereby declare Part 1 of Project Star Taker's second phase complete. Provided the EXD unit's return is successful, we'll proceed immediately to Phase 3. Today's launch was moved forward without notice. However, we plan to have the Presidential Office issue an announcement prior to the next one. I expect we won't keep you waiting for long. And as always, we ask for your continued support for this project.
This has been live coverage from the command center at Seku Space Base. We'll have more details on the project schedule once the test dummy's return mission is complete.
Shall we hurry back to the Republic?
Yeah. Looks like things are really gonna start speeding up from here on.
I've completed my interim reports, so I'm free to return to my transfer assignment.
That's great! Let's all go back together then. Kasim, Mirabelle, Mr. Thorndyke, thank you for all your help.
After seeing that test dummy, there's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, it's probably the real reason behind our unofficial invite to the Republic.
Along with your partners, right?
Right. My machine was brought from the Imperial Airport, disguised as civilian airship cargo. You brought yours in from the Free Cities, is that right?
Yeah, I just finished setting up a cozy little spot for myself there. Thanks to all this, I owe the local authorities a huge favor now, though.
Yeah, sounds alright.
But the Republic really went out of its way to take care of all the costs and negotiations involved in this trip.
Yeah.
That begs the question, why are they so eager to have you in Basel? And I must say it worries me that Rufus is also active again now of all times.
Yeah, you do realize that makes 3 Awakeners. 3 of which are dead, there's 7. We have 3 in the Republic, 1 MIA, and 3 dead.
I know what you mean, but I don't think
waste of time. He seems to be on the same page as that manager guy for now, anyway. Oh, but that reminds me. What was all that about before?
I'm guessing something's happened with the Epstein Foundation?
Yes. In fact, I just received word from Chief Plato that...
you all are. Hey everyone! Over here!
Damn, everyone's growing. Time has died.
Nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I can't stop thinking about how strange that space program is. Not only that, but the fact they were so easily able to reach somewhere even Elysium couldn't is shocking. What are we going to do, Rufus?
Given the way things are at the moment, I don't intend to make any big moves. Besides, we still need to get your new body sorted out. For now, we'll meet up with Swin and Nadia as planned. We can treat it as a little vacation.
Okay. I wonder what Nadia and Swin will think of my new body.
Don't know what your previous one looked like, but I can say for certain that this one is just jam-packed full of cute. That Rosenberg guy doesn't mess around. And of course, it helps that you're such a charming little lady on your own, too.
Who the fuck?
Why, I'm glad you agree. You know, your name isn't too bad either. 70 points? No, definitely a 69 on the cuteness index.
Oh man, of course, of course.
Hey now, ain't that kind of stingy? And what did my poor name do to lose that extra point?
Really?
The fact that she acts without regard for others' feelings is simply part of her charm. And just for reference, my name scored an 85.
Ah!
Just had to rub it in, didn't you? Man, I'm catching it from all sides today. For real, though, I'm grateful for the ride. Even if I'm only going to the Levance airport, I really wanted to avoid all the bells and whistles of a Marduk send-off.
It's my pleasure. However, given who you are, I imagine you could have flown anywhere you wanted without help. Fifth Dominion, the Thousand-Hand Guardian. Or perhaps you've changed your title again.
Please no.
I suspect what you were looking for wasn't just a ride, but a chance to discuss something with us away from prying ears?
Huh?
Elvis is like,
You got me. Figures that I couldn't pull one over on the top dog of the Ironbloods, the villain who plotted against the world. I couldn't talk about this earlier since Arkwright's master was there. But now, it's time for us bad guys to make some moves. You see, I've got a job to do. I'd like to hire you to help out. What do you say?
I say, what are you? Like, seriously.
Perhaps I stirred the pot a bit too much. All of their selection as test members was entirely up to the risk management AI, but... well, I suppose it's true that we were able to resolve a number of outstanding issues thanks to them.
You can be a real slimeball when you want to be. You could have at least told Reset the truth, you know?
It was a necessary step, considering what lies ahead. First, the President's office pushed Phase 2 up without any advance notice.
And now, taking into account the schedule for Phase 3 they just sent us, we're only barely going to make it in time.
But that's... Ugh! What is that good-looking, good-for-nothing president even thinking? I don't care what kind of shifty stuff is going on behind the scenes. Ain't he rushing just a bit too much?
Funnily enough, no.
Even so, if we were to push back at all, everything we've worked for may just go up in smoke. We can leave the issue of the Garten entirely to the Foundation, so I want everyone to devote their full focus to this. We simply must bring forth all the resources we can muster. All for the Republic's dear Project Startaker. Or perhaps I should call it the President's plan to drive a blade into the heavens.
Stupendous. Things are getting even more fun than I'd hoped.
Campanella? Just what is the meaning of this? I got your message. I thought we agreed that you'd be helping with this, so why are you pulling out at the last second?
Sorry, my bad. I just got really busy here all of a sudden. Everything on the surface has gotten so complicated. I don't have any time left to be helping out behind the scenes.
It's far too late to back out now. Besides, isn't Harwood freed up? I'm well aware that someone needs to act as an observer, but just leave it to him and easily.
Well, that'll be tough. Seeing as the old man left on a business trip yesterday, he asked me to just keep things moving along.
What?
Yep. He said it was part of the third plan and approved by you-know-who. And thanks to that, I'm utterly swamped with work. The best I can do is help you out here and there in my spare time.
Forget it then. I don't need your help. Damn you, Harwood. I cooperate with you on every possible occasion, and this is what I get in return? Fine. Since it's come to this, I'll simply have to go to the enforcers who are available, even if they're still wet behind the ears.
Oathbreaker, my guy.
The new enforcers? I don't think our two newest members are really in a state to help at the moment. Might be kinda tough for most of the others, too. But these two might just have a bit of time.
7 and 18?
Oopsie! Sorry, Campy. Have to pause the stream real quick, you know?
Greetings. It would appear you're in the middle of your observation duties. I take it you're looking for assistance?
Perceptive as usual. I like it. That said, I'm not the one in need of help this time around. I'd like you two to give the professor a hand with his project.
Ah, it was something to do with Marduk, if I recall correctly.
That prof? Well, I guess I do owe him a favor, so as long as he's cool with me working remotely.
Much appreciated. Even though this isn't a front-and-center job, it's still very important.
Wait.
After all, it's part of her final plan. The long-awaited third phase, the Eternal Recurrence Plan.
Wait. Is 18 a streamer? Oh no.
まばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも逆らい自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を
Oh man. So normally I would
Truly well done.
That's just about perfect.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Bro, Reen? That's funny. Normally this is where we would end off, but we have this.
This is the comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
Sup, chat? It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. That launch, though, literally out of this world. And the fact I got it on stream, so godlike. Look at Mr. Dummy floating around. Cute. Wait, hold up. This viewer count's popping off. That tracks, though. This is some real historical-ish. Anyone who missed it's in for some primo FOMO. Can humanity really touch the stars? I'll be keeping major tabs, so stay tuned for those deets, Aura Bros. Anyways, that's all for today. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
The fuck do you mean banned? Okay, okay. I wanted to start the next chapter, but let's be real here. I've already been streaming for way too long, and my controller's probably died. So, we are going to end it here. And, as always, we will be rating the second channel, where I will be doing a thing. Oh, hold on. I need to actually set up the stream for that. Yeah, okay. I need to remember to do that while we're in the starting soon screen. Schedule stream. Reuse. Next. Now. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to end it here. I'll be back on Saturday, because tomorrow's the day off. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Goodbye. Pause. 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 I have to wait the 5 seconds. Bye bye.